Don't you know, no more art. And as I look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do a thing, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one step and you're dead. Why just a little second ago with blue skies, but now lightning struck your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries until last dream seems to desert. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming, but you, my game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning, but the
Hello Twitch. My name is Maltiak and I welcome you to my channel. Another day of streaming, another day of fun, another day of gameplay, another day of, well, this time, wow, possibly Diablo afterwards. So let's start this up, shall we? Hey Zach, how you doing? Oh, look at this. How you doing, Silverbella? How you doing, guys? Has it been hot like in my house? Here in Canada, it's been so hot. That's why I wasn't here during the day because first I was doing some stuff, and second, well, I was doing some stuff for the YouTube channel and some badges. Couldn't stream. It was way too hot. And tonight, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Most of the raid people are in here. They took off, having finished the place on Tuesday. I don't know what we're gonna do. So what's the plan? No plan other than the rift. Oh, okay.
I mean, you all can do whatever you want. But typically, whenever I tell folks that they're not required to be on for guild content, very rarely does anybody ever show up to do anything. So most people
Yeah.
just go whatever.
Gotta do the research on the fire. Get my rep full home for the week.
And most people are doing alt stuff or doing time rifts or playing other games or things like that. So
We could try normal echo and get some gloves to finish my mug. Sorry. So research, huh? How much time before research? 15 minutes? Eh. Do it in advance.
what are you going to do tonight, Melty?
I have no idea. First, I'm gonna complete the loam thing because I haven't done it. Shit. Get some rep there. The research on the fire.
Yep.
And maybe go back to Diablo then. I don't know. It depends if Tasty if he needs a tank or not. Be right back. Just be right back real quick. Be right back.
Scad.
Hi.
Scad did it.
Anybody doing anything?
I'm about to go do LFR to see if the mount drops. Wow, you want to do something?
I do.
What do you want to do?
The mega dungeon.
The mega dungeon.
I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I kind of need to do it too.
I'm back. Oh,
Well, as soon as I get out of this LFR, I'd be happy to do it.
Okay, so do you want to do the mega dungeon?
I've never done the mega dungeon. No, do I have to do quests in order to do it?
No.
Well,
I can tank it if you want, and then because I think Melty did it with us the other night, so he's locked.
Sweet.
Alive did it with us too the other night.
I know.
Didn't
You were-
did Main go?
You were in bed.
I know.
No, Main did not go. Main can DPS it too, so if he wants to.
the mega.
Just
dungeon.
need a healer.
Okay. I mean, I'll do it, obviously.
Oh, you'll heal? I thought you were going to do augment.
Hell no.
Well, then if you'll heal it, then Scad Main and Tasty could DPS it if Main wants to go. I don't know why I'm thinking that you're just defaulting to like augmentation for now for some reason.
I don't know either. Considering I only really
'Cause it's
played
meta,
it one
bro.
time in DPS and raid. Like in raid, I'll DPS as it just because it's easy and I can do relevant numbers without really trying too hard. But in dungeons and stuff, I'd rather play Devastation still. Even open world content, I'd rather play Devastation.
Horn Gob staff.
Okay, okay.
I invited your warlock that you were just on, not even really thinking.
Okay, I'm back.
I was gonna accept this one, but I didn't know how full you were.
I mean, if you can get through the front door, sure, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah. That might be some quick levels, let me tell you.
Where's this place even at?
Taldrasus. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Where I'm at on the map.
bottom right.
Oh, I see.
Did they seriously pop less on the trash?
Hmm.
'Cause I guess I guess it don't really care, but
It's a choice. It's a choice.
Wait,
also
you're in
LFR.
LFR and they did- oh,
Yeah,
'cause you
he's in the
reset.
He's
I'm
in
guessing-
elevator.
yeah, like I mean, we're in the boss fight now, so it won't be, but maybe just a couple minutes. So
Where is this place at? Up here? This
My
massive
butt.
door.
Request
Mhm.
your assistance in
Oh, this
cleansing
is
Yeah, it's in Melty's butt.
This
Is there a
my
quest?
rest.
I think I changed my mind. I don't know if I want to go now.
Wait. Or if you're trying to summon the
Yes,
butt.
there is a quest, but I think you have to unlock it with
no,
by completing the
don't
quest
have
line.
you don't have to unlock the dungeon. You can just go do it.
No, the quest. Not the dungeon.
No, the quest chain you can do before the dungeon, but you don't
No,
have to do it to
that's-
unlock the dungeon.
No, but to get the quest for
Yeah, to
killing
get
the
quest
last
to
boss.
kill the
Yeah,
end boss. Yeah.
yeah, you need to do.
I don't even
Yeah,
think that's
yeah,
right.
that quest. Yeah, that
Yeah,
quest.
that's what I was saying. You need that
Look at this
quest.
gross alliance mage here. Ugh.
Mind your tongue,
With his
scaly boy.
mismatched
Mind your
mod.
tongue. Whoever that was just left.
Let's
Probably
go
John.
research.
Was it John?
Yeah, probably. Yep.
Wow.
He was
How the
landing his
fuck are we
tongue.
wiping
You what?
on phase 1? Like, what the fuck?
Bad players?
He's
I mean,
the
it
prettiest
is
scaly
LFR.
boy you've ever seen.
Are you what? What?
I said, aren't I the prettiest scaly boy you've ever seen?
Oh, you're a boy?
Yes.
Last time you checked, yeah.
That's a good one.
Hey, check out
That's
my
true,
my
yeah.
purple gloves.
This is almost
like it?
impossible to tell.
I do like your purple clothes. Good job.
I decided to not do any T-Mog. None of my gear is T-Mog. This is just my gear.
Well, we haven't
Where
wiped
are you
yet,
going?
but we had like 9 people dead right now. So
Yeah. You're dropping things.
Casey, mug it. Please, mug your gear.
For the love
Not
of the
mogging.
children.
All right, here I'll Mog.
Mug? Use mug roulette.
have you started making YouTube
There, I
shorts or
mogged.
TikTok clips? Melty, I know you're streaming, but have you started doing like discoverable content?
Yes. But not on shorts. I didn't put it in the format of shorts, but I put some clips, little things, little
Yeah,
things.
but Melty, just uploading them to Pornhub doesn't count.
God damn it! I have to look it up and then no.
So intuitive.
Exactly, but it's so intuitive.
Oh god, I love the meme that people were posting. It was like a Reddit meme, like was it like almost a year ago now.
Nice, Gucci.
People were just posting like YouTube content to Pornhub and flooding the site. And Pornhub was like, please stop posting your goddamn gaming content to our site.
Yeah,
you,
but
you can upload anything to the website, dude. Whenever I was part of that MC and GTA Online, dude uploaded a video of him just eating a hamburger.
ooh,
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Interesting.
Dude.
yeah, Korean shit. But yeah, it's the problem that if I do editing, I'm not streaming, and if I'm streaming, I'm not doing editing. that's the thing.
There's a plugin now that you can get for OBS that while you're streaming, such as you are right now, like it can also simultaneously record in a short format, whether it be like YouTube Shorts or TikToks or Instagram Reels or whatever, or even Facebook Reels, whatever. Like it'll simultaneously record your content in that format. So
Cool.
all you have to do is basically just save it, clip it, and then upload it.
I'm gonna look it up then,
And
because
you,
that's the problem. It's really cutting. I don't want to sync the fucking video that I cut, the other video that I need to. You know what I mean? Because you have to sync it up on top of those. And I know there's some programs that can do it for you easily. It just
I use
haven't
Sony
taken
Vegas
the
Pro and
time.
it does it pretty well. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
like I said, there's a plugin
for
for
free.
OBS. specifically. I mean,
Yeah. No,
I'll put it like this: I didn't pay for my Sony Vegas Pro. I use Sony Vegas Pro for free.
No, I get it now.
But
I used iMovie.
It's really to do it because the ones that I did were kind of pretty easily done, I would say.
If
I did
we
it
do
even
not-
with the Twitch app, with the Twitch video editor. You can do it with the highlights.
If we don't kill this boss on this pool, then I'll just leave and I'll log over because I don't want to keep y'all waiting.
Yeah, it's mostly putting the hours and the time that I haven't. Well, not enough. I do. It's just not enough. It takes a lot of time.
Yeah,
Like getting
it does.
the watching fucking 8 hours of myself. It's takes a lot of time.
Use you can also set like timestamps in your stream if something happens.
Yeah, I know, but it's so always forget to click the add stream marker.
Yeah,
yeah.
stream markers. Yeah, that's what they're
Yeah.
called. And when something happens, just place it there. That way, you're not searching through 8 hours of film, right? So
Yeah, I sometimes remember, but yeah. I know what you're talking about. Little tricks like that. You just need to do it. Need to do it. But what I need to do is more scripted shit. To maybe like a 3 minutes, 5 minutes scripted thing. But then again, I had to same thing. Give it time to go write it. It's been a while since
well,
I wrote
um,
something. It's not since college, I think.
um,
And it was political
You-
shit.
I would say you got some people that are watching your stream that I'm sure would be able and willing to help you with that if you wanted
Oh,
to.
they do. They're doing they do a shit ton of clips lately, so it really does help, and I could
I mean,
use those.
I know they watch. I have most of them muted, so like I don't need that toxic crap. But while I'm watching your stream, but that week aura pack that they made you, like I'm sure if you reached out to them and said, hey, I want to do a scripted event or whatever, there's plenty of people that would be willing to help.
Yeah, pretty sure. But it's mostly like I think that I would do alone.
Wow, I'm surprised we even killed that shit.
I don't think it was like directed to someone specifically. It's the history, right?
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for my slow ass to get out of this LFR, so I can go in and tank it for you.
Again?
Oh, sir.
Don't they know we're doing
Can you
important?
read the state chat for me, Casey?
Deal with them patrols.
Read the what chat?
Like,
And I'm gonna try to find something. It's always the fact to try to find something that
I can understand everything.
first is funny.
Why am
I think that's the first thing.
The only problem is
Find
I'm in
something
my
that's
reward,
funny.
I'm in my reward channel, so I don't see anything.
But it's worth it, right? And write about it.
Whatever you did,
Oh yeah, and you're also not muted.
Logging over.
get back to the hub.
I think that mount drops more rare than what the Razageth mount did, Ash.
Yeah, because I have not seen it drop.
Yeah, as soon as they put that in LFR, everybody had the Razageth mount, but now there's only like 2 or 3 people that I see at any given time in the hub rack.
Maybe they adjusted it to actually make it like extremely rare.
Maybe.
and one of them is me.
Oh god, we're gonna have to hear
But
that forever.
Hey,
It's
that's
always
okay,
like
just-
that.
Well, I can't really win
Nobody
that battle.
bloods in me. It's always like that to anybody, right? Well, except me. I only block bots and mute. I don't mute people. I just block bots. Like the ones that send you, here's a crypto ship, something something crypto, like a scam. It's clearly a scam. I don't know how many times I receive like a message like, you want to get followers or viewers? Go to this website. Pretty much the same thing as the advertising for WoW Gold. You block those people. Reported and blocked.
See that you can get like 2 or 3 people. The common theme right
No,
now is
I will
like,
do it myself. I will just dress myself up and be the 2 or 3 people. No, I don't need people. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's your content. You can do whatever you want, however you want. I'm
It's
just saying, if you ever needed a help, I'm sure all
Yeah,
you
no, I'm
would
sure
have to
I
do
can
is say,
find,
"Look,
yeah,
I
yeah.
need help," and
No,
you
I
more
have
than enough people jump out and help you.
my best friends are theater kids. They can always they can always help out. It's not the That's not the problem. They're already offered. Like one of them had told me, yeah, why don't you do clips like 5-minute clips? And I told them, well, I don't have an idea for a 5-minute clip that could be like a good thing. Because that's the thing. You can do crappy shit. I can do crappy shit for 5 minutes. I could just like, I should do one. Just sit down for 3 minutes, just staring at the camera, doing nothing.
Or have somebody else talk while you're playing around.
No. Just literally nothing. Just staring at the camera on the chair.
You should copy the Shia LaBeouf things like
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much, and then at the end, just clap, and the video is over, and just everybody's like, "What the fuck did you just watch?" But it's too short to like even notice. Like you do it like 1 minute or 2. Or the other thing that it was.
You can do what them e-girls do, man. Just make it sound like they get Twitch donations through text-to-speech.
Yeah, that's why you can do it right now with my stream.
No.
Back in my day, you made a 10-minute video of, what was that guy's name in Overwater? And he was like in the mountains, and then somebody made a 10-minute video of him just saying in the mountains. And
Forum.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have various ideas. Like, I was thinking of cooking like a good sandwich and then drop it at the end of the video. Just drop it, like, fuck, like just like that. I love those videos, like the sandwiches that somebody is making a beautiful sandwich or making a beautiful dish, and then they drop it at it. But it's sketch. That's the skit, right?
Yeah.
I love those. I love those so much.
I don't honestly know why I got hit by this.
Oh, thank you so much for the ammo. Don't worry, I won't do NPC streams, at least. For now.
Maybe later.
For now. I don't see myself repeating myself. Really, I don't see it. Repeating
Eating
myself.
yourself?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like just in general, or?
Not just like repeating myself.
Really, what you
I
gotta
don't,
hop
I don't
on
see it.
the OnlyFans train.
Yeah, feet train. Yeah, I should go to the feet. I mean, you don't have to do shit just to show them. You don't have to show your face.
Get all the angles, Melton. Get all the
Yeah,
angles.
all the angles. You don't need. You don't show your face either. You screwed up if you have to show your face. So there's a possibility. But I don't know. OnlyFans takes like if Twitch takes 50%, OnlyFans takes what, 60 to 70, depending.
I mean, Casey started his OnlyFans content. He made a mistake.
How much
of
do
putting
they
it on
take?
Twitter, but
Based
It's X. It's on X.
it's on Twitter,
Might change
on the new porn site in the in the
Yeah,
neighborhood.
what is Twitter?
But yeah, OnlyFans
It's
takes
that-
a lot of money.
it's that thing that Elon bought and is now trying to sell.
Yeah.
It's the boss.
Yes, it's about.
We do.
Just don't stand and yell shit. And he's going to target, I think, 2 or 3 random people. And he's gonna,
Woo! But yeah. Let's stick to gaming instead. And watching videos on YouTube. Because to be honest, even OnlyFans is the same shit, right? Either Twitch, OnlyFans, YouTube, anything, Facebook gaming. Even it comes to the same thing. Being lucky and getting popular. Having people inside of the chat. Having people inside of your viewing. And bottom line, it's all the same. I mean, the value that you get out of it, it's probably depending on the person, right? Okay. So this usually gives me my enough rep, but I think I'm gonna have to do something else. All 12.
Stop and drop everything. Let's get out of here. We'll
I got the
figure
mount
out
the
what
other
later.
day. The pet
Thanks for
again.
your help, adventurers. Take this.
I think I'm gonna do some world quests. We can do the flying ones though. Did I do them? I think I did them. I think I did them. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Glitter collected.
The local moths produce the sparkliest, stickiest glitter. If you see any floating around, run through it and bring it back to me.
I mean, if I knew that I was gonna make
Look absolutely
a bunch of money on OnlyFans, but 100% sure. I would think about it.
Look how shiny those snail shells are. If you could convince a few to look for
The
new
problem
ones,
is that
make a perfect gift
it's
for
never
Simona.
100%, so. It's not like I want to become a school teacher or a president of whatever or a prime minister. When I was younger, I knew people who worked as escorts and also had a escort business. Both. So I'm not against sexual work. I'm against pimping. That's what I'm against. I want the girls to get all the money. All the money for their labor. I never begged for a prostitute. But I don't judge either if you did. So to be honest, never had the luxury. I'm a poor boy. Never had that money. Like wasted on sex? Yeah. That's money wasted. I would buy I would waste it on magic cards instead. Cause I'm a nerd. There's a lot of strip clubs in here in Quebec, in Montreal mostly. Didn't know it was something like special. There's not a lot of places who they have them, I think. Something like that. Not as much as we have here. I mean, there's no Pizza Hut left in my town. Yeah, there's no Pizza Hut left, but there's a strip club. There's more than one. I think there's like 3 or 4. But no more Pizza Hut. Yeah, they closed it down like the other day. We passed by and it was closed. So just what? They closed down Pizza Hut? Gone. Gone arena. Ah, who cares? There's a pizzeria just in front. There's better pizza. There's a lot of mom and pop pizzerias here in my city. So they had competition. They had a shit ton of competition. Enough that they had to close. So.
Good going, friend. Maybe I should think about getting my own draw bar assistant. Those guys are strong.
Drogbar snails make wonderful smells when they eat a lot. Go feed the snails for them and get ambergris for me. It's a win-win.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my, this place is
So
overrun
we
with
had a
giant
bunch of
snakes. I don't know how they do things in the
a
other
bunch
lands.
of
They jump
bars,
snake
but
bombs at the parents and then go right for
I
the
like disco bars. Like music bars or not those kind of bars, like old tile bars. I mean, they, like there's only old people inside. That's what I mean. Old style. And the only reason that you know that the place is the only reason why it's open is because they sell drugs inside. Because let's be honest, there's no one inside anytime, any day. It's always empty. Yeah, we have a lot of those. A shit ton of those. And the funny part, it's my town is mostly police for Montreal and what's his name, Laval, the other city next door. They're mostly policemen here that live here.
The road is
This is
clear.
a police town
Good work up
with a
London.
shit ton of
That was
cocaine.
such a bad sniffer.
A
You are
shit
bothered
ton.
by how bad you smell.
Oh, I know. I know. Not because I use cocaine, it's because I knew the dealers that sold cocaine to the policemen. They were my friends. Not the policemen, I mean the dealers. But because it's the police, nobody cares, right? What?
Request your assistance in cleansing the Sulphur River. Put these creatures to rest.
It's a small town, even if it's big. People get to know each other, get to know stories. Lots of stories. Things get known pretty quickly.
Disgusting remnant of our past. Thank you for helping put them to rest.
Let's go. Let's get this rep.
Oh, lost your meat? Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
This is bullshit. I have a second one in my bank. Should be able to use it for the spark. I mean,
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
by the way, it's been years since we had a toy. It's been years since I've not been with those people.
Meet your buddy.
Like that's way before It was before I met my wife. Yeah, I wasn't with the best crowd. I never was.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
When you're a political nerd and you love punk music, you rarely, and you declare yourself as an anarchist fascist, so a very fascist lefty. Yeah, you don't always make friends.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
And usually, well, the dealers and the underground people here in the city, well, they don't ask questions. They don't give a fuck. And that's one of the things I love about them. No judging,
There's treasure
right?
everywhere. Just gotta
No
sniff it
judging.
out. See you soon. How can I help?
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
I think I did this one.
I don't smell anything.
Usually there's a mouse over here. Oh.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
Crunchy beetle. Seek everywhere true. You must find the one, should seek the way through. The rest of us sometimes whisper a lie. Only darkness will find you in half-truths you don't spy. Where are you? Come over here, you. This calls for the test of might. Choose that which speaks right. Good luck, nosy Nathan. This is a runic inscription and light out. Do not trust the statue with the 3 blue orbs. His lie will be clear. Caution of the word of the Titanian archer. She was only her feet to guide her. The statue on the tiger can streak, whose gold on his toe do not be fooled. The warrior statue with the dual axes has the voice full of lies. He seeks darkness at any cost. Light. Look, a spirit. Oh yeah. We have to do those one at a time. I forgot about it. Let's try something. The other one just created a ghastly lie. Hey, what's the lie? Cool.
Feel so sweet you can smell 'em a mile away. You want it? You bet we've got it.
Okay. Another deck.
Don't forget your buddy.
Got too many maps. It's this one. I should get out. Why? It's because the rifts are almost up. You don't lose the dig anyway. Maybe you just teleport over there. With luck, we're on the wall, and we're not on the wall. Where the fuck are we? We're almost 19 though. Almost 19. Yeah, son of a.
You are in for a treat.
Oh, we can change that. I have this one. We have this one. We have this one. This is the only one that I miss. Right? Oh, and this one. Those two. Is there another one? Albatross. And that's it. That's it. That's it. Because this one I have it. Culture. Report in.
I am glad you are here. We must resolve a rift in time. The creatures you see here belong to a different timeline. Prepare yourself. We must deal with this incursion. Then we will fix what is broken.
There's someone that needs help over there. Or not.
Minions of the Black Empire have found a way to our world. Deal with them.
There's nobody here. I gotta kill the most people. I know. The more people possible. Next step. Ah! Yeah! Now stop! Never. I need coffee, but I need to do this. We don't cross the razor, like Ghostbusters said. Never cross the streams. Because it explodes. They get something, what the fuck? Did it just get a pet? Buffins. Buffins, did it roll heavily jump into your arms when you picked it up? Okay. Nice. There's nobody doing Rift right now.
I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it!
Freeze. Mr. Reed.
Machines are on the move. Stop them.
Eh? How do you stop that? Probably an item of some sort. How do you stop him? Maybe you just go through them? Oh yeah. Go down, you bastard! Hey! Yeah. Aerial assault! They came from behind! Pachoo, pachoo! kill anything. Come on. 1 minute. 500. No. Maybe soon. There we go. We have enough for the mount. And one of the last ones. Let's go to the middle. Send me to the middle. No, 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 no. Ah! No! I hate this thing. Hey, I was out of it. Maybe, okay. Ask no. I think it's the thing of Nazat. Hmm? Yeah, thing of Nazat. Doesn't give a mount this one. I think it's specifically to the timeline. They're killing each other in the mega dungeon with the debuff of corruption. The one that you have to take as a tank and trade it off a little bit. No, not fear. Don't forget to go arms Saj on the thing. Don't forget to go arms in the the alliance one. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let me go get some coffee. Yeah. You have a what's the other one? Serikath? Sekarath? The sword from Onyxia.
Can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, that sword. I know it looks exactly like.
Oh, you're talking about Kelsolar.
Yeah, Kelsolar.
Oh, Kelsolar, yes.
It's the Kelsolar high definition, but it's exactly like the hilt. What's the name of the hilt?
You don't
one?
have to pass it immediately because
no, it was on tasty, but I knew it was gonna fall off. I think.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Swords. Keldelar and Kelsolar are the same look. They just updated the Kelsolar.
5 seconds.
The one from the
Yeah,
Arden
yeah.
tournament.
Once you take it, you can give it
Yeah.
right back, like because it refreshes the duration.
So yeah, that one. And give me a second to
I
find the
have
other
the
one.
old model.
Yeah, well,
one off
the old
Pixie.
model is the same. It's the same weapon supposedly, but it should be the same model. I mean,
5 seconds.
I'm talking about the green one.
yeah, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, this one.
Uh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah. Gleaming Kelserar and Keldelar are the same weapon. They should
I
look
think
the
the
same,
Zach does the breath.
but
Darren moves the debo.
the old Kelserar has the.
Go ahead and pass it
well,
to me.
You saw it. So they're yeah.
Back
Go
in,
ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I forgot we were doing this.
Kill the stun. Kill the stun. Kill stun. There you go.
There's another one. Yeah, they're copies of each other. They're they are twin swords. Both of them. Both of them are twin swords.
Kill a stun. 5
I
seconds.
don't know why
5 seconds here.
it's
I
not in
pass
my
it.
favorites. Lore-wise, they were forged at the same time. But I'm gonna see the new model. I think it's not here.
Oh shit! They would make us move.
It's funny because I know that it's not a
They share
two-handed
health, so it's
weapon.
okay.
It doesn't show it.
Damn.
What boss drops Kelsolar? Is it the same boss?
Yeah, it's the Alliance.
Oh.
So for one hander is that one, and give me a second.
Is that
Quelled
Quelzalar?
Valar. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the recolor of that. I thought it was the.
Oh yeah, I guess they're technically different. That's my bad.
No, it's the same. They have the same look. So if you get one, you get the other. They are
Yeah, it's
twin
the same as the
blades,
battered
lore-wise. Yeah,
Those two both drop off that boss.
yeah.
And I'm arms for Gorhau.
Kel Saram.
Oh, that's
It's
so
called.
good.
This one is called Saram.
And
It's not
I'm
the
wondering-
same blade.
I'm wondering if that, like, Gorhau and Ashkandi, like, I wonder if that Demon Bane's worth it.
Look at the names. It's Kel Dalar, Kel Serar, and Kel Saram. But they supposed to be the same look. All blades are supposed to be the same look. It's lore-wise, they were built at the same time.
Oh,
else.
High Blade of the Lion. You know what that reminds me of? Do you remember in Burning Crusade, the blacksmithing weapon profession? You had the champion blade that you had like 3 different tiers. There was a sword.
Oh yeah.
The lion and the champion or whatever, like you just upgraded each.
Hey, remember when they re-released high-res models of them in Mists of Pandaria on Isle of Thunder?
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get it right now. They are sold in the auction house for a couple of thousands.
Or like they usually have Reborn in their name somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, this time. So the next boss that we're going to kill, after we kill it, it'll have a cinematic to it. Just let Sked and Main watch it if they haven't seen it yet.
The main has Tasty.
Tasty and Sked has it?
Sked have
Okay, yeah.
Fuck. I found this mechanical creature during the recent Time Rift. Interesting. I'm surprised it did not return to the Isan when you closed the rift.
I forgot to swap back to.
Move on to inspect the creature. What do you intend to do with it? I plan to keep it. In the sentiment, but they should be monitored time fluctuations. Oh. I will ask another bronze dragon for assistance. Like anyone else can look after. Can you look at him? Absolutely not. I neither have the time nor the patience. I'm able to take care of anyway. Oh, get on your knees and beg Throna to take the buff in slowly. Don't make me break out the puppy dog eyes. You will do that. Well, not there. It's enormous with the puppy dog eyes. You absolute monster. Fine. He can stay with me for now. Oh, nice. Muffins. Is he here for now? There's the muffins. I'm not in the habit of carrying stray pets. Do not have the time, but you can leave it here. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. There we go. Oh, missing two. Map of Suramar and Bloodsuck book. And I get buffins. Oh. So that's how you get him. There was something else too. Did we get a transmog? Oh yeah, transmog is over here. Oh, cool. Fits well to my... Only one piece missing. Nice. What? I'm not only missing one piece, I'm missing a couple of pieces. Need a shit ton of pieces. Time walking dungeons. We could do, maybe we get the gloves that I need. How many do we have? Okay, 26. Four more days for something. I don't know. Sky Golem? Be back. Getting some coffee. So let me check something. The world quest is not there. Oh yeah, I'm working for the gloves, right? Meh. Meh. Yes.
Stopped it there when she blasted it into the timelines or timeways.
It's a
But
catch-22 kind of a thing.
yeah, so it's
I
like
would have been confused as
it's gonna be
fuck.
bad no matter what with Iridicron, and then or it was bad no matter what with Murazan. So it's like,
Spoilers, jeez.
Spoilers.
I knew it happened.
And
That's
I
clearly
don't
what
know. I
happened.
don't know how long has my mic been on mute?
While.
Oh,
Did you
since
hear me
said,
call that fight?
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how my mic got on mute then. It's kind of weird.
It was right after you said cinematic.
Yeah, you said something about the cinematic.
What am I doing in Valorant? What am I doing in Valorant? I don't know.
So this boss fight, the most important thing are the orbs in the transition phase, which he'll do 1 or 2 times. Well, he'll do 2 or 3 times, depending on how fast we kill him.
Probably I was trying to get out of Siege of Ogrimmar. That's what I think. I'm trying. I'm gonna go do my blacksmith thing. Get my blacksmith points that I always forget to do. Because I think I have. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. It's an easy one. Repair bill. I think I only have to do 6. Yeah, 6 hammers. Donna the Infant. I'm responding to them in Discord. Here we go. He wants what? 10 what? Large tools? From who? You're a large tool. When does it start?
Actually doing it.
Speaking of the hardcore service,
I'm gonna play a warrior.
yeah, probably gonna go horde hunter.
I might play mage. I don't know.
Hunter or warlock?
So that's just random facing. I can't control that.
Change his face then.
Oh, and there's a soak here, which is very obvious to tell.
Oh yeah, everybody inside.
This.
And then and then that's it. So Tasty and Main, you'll probably want to stay close within reason.
And together or fall alone.
Yeah, he's doing the orbs now.
Which bus are you?
Here.
Oh, it's right.
Landed on me.
We missed one. No, we got
2.
How could you?
You breaking the shield or something?
He doesn't actually have a shield.
Oh, he just looks like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Here's a soap.
I think that's because he got the.
Make
Oh,
nothing.
Bam, 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 bam.
I think that's because an orb got through. He briefly had a little shield on, but graphic is still showing despite him not actually having it.
Unless I do the mega dungeon with my alts, I already
there's the
did it.
shield.
I already did it.
I'm ready now.
Did it on day 1. Tuesday. Day 1 Tuesday.
Fuck, I don't have to.
It's alright.
I don't even know what. Ah, yeah, I went into skin. I was gonna say I don't need anything from there, not even aspects. I should go with
that was it.
alts
Give me a second.
because that's
Actually, not
the
anything.
best. But my alts aren't geared. You know.
I don't know what.
Anything but that.
I need to
Okay, so this.
gear
oh,
them,
we're
then
gonna
go.
run the boss, but y'all are gonna love this.
There's more burst haste for you.
Let me see. Crown of the Infinite Lord? No. It's a headpiece.
Oh shit.
I just said there's gonna be a mini boss.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Isn't it to add to
Hey, Saj, if you get Gorehowl, instead of learning it yourself, could you just give it to me so I can learn the mod? Thank you.
You know what? Let me think about that. No.
I mean, I can't use it, but I can learn the mod. Same with if Neltharion ever fucking drops the goddamn sword.
Hey, watch the little spinny circle there. They hurt.
I don't think we were getting hit by them. I think it was everything else.
He does a pulsing AoE. I just wasn't ready for it. I didn't have anything
He
set
was too busy worried about Gorehowl.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Why not? It's a beautiful
All right,
weapon.
so this is a gauntlet, and if you get near these guys,
Yeah.
yep,
That
they
dude
shoot orbs at-
instantly shot me. He's like, bam, bye.
and the objective is to get to the other side. The objective is to get to the other side. If you run next to somebody, you can all trigger the mechanics and get teleported back. Now the good news is if you make it over there, there is an orb over there that you can channel to create a portal. But the objective is to get from here to the other side.
Jesus. What is this?
Boss.
Gauntlet.
Too fast.
Did Did you make it? Sked, did you make it?
No, I almost did. I think.
Oh shit! I was on the
Dang it.
side.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Well, going down the middle isn't working.
No,
No,
it's
John said
usually on
going
the
down
sides.
sides is easier,
On the
but
sides usually is
it's
easier.
not easier if there's multiple
Mm,
people going.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're running with somebody, they can trigger the mechanic, and you can get hit by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so run on the opposite sides.
And
That
the
place is
other
gonna be
issue
wonderful.
is sometimes I see them triggering their mechanics before you even get close to them. So, like we can
Got it.
Oh,
oh fuck! Did you get through, main?
No, I got there before you. I waited a second.
So,
I'm channeling.
okay.
Yeah.
If you wait at the start, you'll get a rift there in a second.
I would like to see the end of this.
Did anybody else make it
Alex
through?
said he was channeling.
Yeah. Did anybody else make it through?
No.
I thought I was close.
Do you need more than one person?
No,
No,
just
it goes
more than one
faster.
person channels faster.
It's almost done. It's at 90%.
Yeah, and
Okay,
there's
well,
that.
okay.
It's up.
Yeah, the portal's up. Yeah.
So I just like went in and I was like, never mind. Fuck that.
It's a fun dungeon. Let's be
So,
honest. Not first week, but
Oh, there's ads. Got it.
yeah.
Understood. Oh, okay.
what's the lowest item level that you think could make it there?
Say probably 420, because some of the mechanics will just one shot you if you get hit by them.
I would say the real check is gonna be your.
My,
Like
my
I think
what?
you can get away with having
stunned.
lower. I think you can get away with having lower DPS, but I think the tank and healer have somewhat. Because like the tank is gonna take a beating on a lot of these bosses.
Yeah.
And the healer check for some of them was pretty high too.
You gotta do both.
Ask someone else to pay, not just a healer. I mean, they all
Oh.
ate dinner.
Yeah,
You
I think
almost ripped me right in the dirt.
The hell? Why did the healer have to check, pay to check more?
I think you res right here, Skid.
Hey, don't walk in the sand piles, which really hurts.
Are
I
they
mean, I saw
pre?
Saj going in there.
Yeah, Taj almost died from it too.
Yeah, that's because I was trying to pull the mobs.
Do
You
one
don't
I
have a
can grab.
range? You have a mage. Don't you have a mage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's so
but-
special about me?
But we want to go towards the right. Like,
Yeah, I'm trying to. There we go.
What's clearing the shit on the ground?
killing the
Yeah.
ads.
Killing the little ads. They explode and they remove part of it.
Alex,
What?
I don't know, dying.
But are you dead?
If you die.
The other keepers over there just hitting me.
Yeah, it'd be nice for get a range interrupt or something.
Look at me, mine has a long ass cooldown. I already did it.
And watch standing
Go
in
in
that
the rift.
portal because it'll teleport you.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
went
happened.
across the fucking map and I'm like confused.
All right, so now we need to go and clear the other direction. Like we can go straight across. You have to activate both portals, and then Chromie will actually turn them on. Because right now only one's turned on.
Ew.
Grab.
How do you did it? Did you rub it a little?
There we go, double.
There's a lot of money. There's the 1K gold for the arena. Every time that I see the 1K gold, it said I should do it on all my alts and never do it.
Their spirits so they may rest.
Oh, do you know playing arena?
Yeah, no, there's an arena. It's 1K. Well, 1600.
The Jordan's magic manipulates the elements against us. Aid Earthcaller Yavin.
So much money that you leave behind.
All right, so you cannot go through a portal while you're in combat. You have to finish off this.
Ew.
Setting everything. Setting half the things.
Finish him off behind the
up
portal.
5.
So no one watches.
Alright, and jump through. And just walk through these.
Apparently you can't blink through.
Nope.
What's happening? It's not working for me.
Are you in combat because you went through?
Jump? Jump.
Or you jump through?
Something's attacking me.
If you're in combat, it won't let you through. You can viz and then go through.
It's on cooldown. There, I found it. I blinked through and it didn't work, and that guy started attacking me and bad things.
Oh, okay. I'll stay here.
That's funny. The Horde and Alliance are fighting. Could be any point in time. That's what she said.
And it's a timeline where
You can just walk through.
Anduin Lothar didn't die by the hands of Doomhammer.
Yeah, we're scared to get back.
So it's the timeline where the Dark Portal was destroyed after the first invasion.
Oh, really?
Yes. So you never had the orcs. You had orcs stranded in Azeroth, but that's the first orcs. So you never had troll. You never had. You can have Grom though, but there's a there's a lot of
By the way,
orcs.
this is not the boss fight.
There was no Dark Orb. Fuck! I forgot that I was here in the.
I can't stun those, by the way, so.
The real Horde.
Incoming Anduin Lothar. Or not.
Nope.
I was wrong.
I think after we kill these two is when he jumps down here.
Okay, you gotta kill everybody. Even your friends.
So this boss right here is the one they consider the free boss. Basically just kill shit. Kill the boss, kill ads, kill the boss, kill ads, kill the boss, kill ads.
Nail you bite.
Fight with fury.
The Galaxy all over again.
Pretty much.
Except this has really no order, I don't think.
Nope. This is the boss fight.
my fucking. There we go.
Can I point that shockwave towards?
He picks.
Oh, yep, I remember.
So the ads right now are priority. And run away from the spinning blade if it targets you with them.
You said ads are priority, and I was like, no, it's not.
It's like, no, me running is priority right now.
You can actually AoE these ads down before the nameplates show up.
I don't have the recipe.
I don't honestly know.
Like they're taking damage before they're even active.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I'm not AoEing them, so.
I'm not AoE.
Yeah. Big math.
This is the thing from what's his name? Naxxramas. Need to go do it. Do that quest. What?
Death.
Just kill the boss, man.
Oh, I'm full on something. Fight stones.
I don't know why I did that. I didn't even need it. It's already at 5.
You need these bracers.
Mastery crit.
There we go.
I need the bracers.
Indestructible.
You need them?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
So cloth. Do you wear cloth?
Yeah.
He wears
I mean, technically, I could wear cloth too.
Let me.
I need to
check.
put 5 more.
I forget what I wrote down.
No. I need to put 5 more here. I don't have dragon charge, right?
They'd probably be pretty good for my frost spec.
Just text me, don't call.
Yeah, go ahead and keep them. I don't know 100% if they're better for me or not.
I think I'm only missing 1 dirt. Rotted dirt. Or expedition bag. Ah, damn it. Didn't get what I wanted.
We're getting some nice.
There's another one over here.
Yeah, we are.
With like some trinkets.
Alex is over there trying to kill everybody.
Fuck.
Well, I'm glad that I mounted up just so I could jet it
You
off.
get
the
flooded
damn-
off.
Yeah.
You can blame Alex for that. He did that too.
Oh my
You can actually
God.
get somebody with an orb?
You got tasted,
Yeah.
yeah.
How do I get out of here? Can you guys summon me?
Not right this second.
Well,
Because I'm lost.
Lost some time?
Commander pile. Oh yeah, I need to do the arena. Let's do the arena. Go kill some arena guys. When is this out? In 2 days? Shit. I'm still missing a dirt. Well, one of the profession things that comes from a dirt or an expedition pack.
4 marks?
Dirt.
Or how many
Yep.
marks?
Dirt. Nope. Oh no, there we go. Exactly what I wanted.
I take rescue here. Please.
Thanks,
Only
Saj.
3 points
You are
left.
welcome.
Damn, no summon.
Thank you. Gildan was with me, so he wouldn't have been able to summon me.
Oh,
Time
yeah,
is
you're right.
money, friend.
What the?
Keep it real.
It also
Yo,
takes
have a good
probably
one.
takes more than one Gildan. Since he's so tiny.
You have a CC. It's very helpful in this fight.
All right, so the
Gonna mute this. Good. I think I killed him. I don't know why I didn't use the advance. There we go. Give me my money. You can see the storm from here. Doo-doo-doo.
Our surveyor spotted something that might be of interest to our research. I trust you brought your climbing gear?
There we go. I'm gonna change my heart here. It's better to have the heart here than whatever I decided to do. What am I doing?
At your service.
Take him. Did I do the quest? No, we didn't. Okay. Let's go. It's an easy quest, so let's be honest. It's easy money.
Our surveyor spotted something that
Should
might
get
be of interest
around
to our research.
20k
I trust you brought your climbing gear.
easily. It's sparse between every character, right? But still 20k. Doing one single quest multiple times. It's not always worth it. I mean, you don't always get gold. It's possible that one of my alts will get another item. Need some help, buddy? Ah, shit. Okay, I thought he was resetting.
Hey, how you doing?
I thought he was resetting. Let's go, baby. There we go. Done and done. What's wrong with the demon hunter? You always go back.
You're right.
We have to go back.
Well, yeah, we actually do go back, but like we
Marty!
didn't have to go this way. We could have backtracked, but
We have to go back.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. We go back to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the right track now.
Right, crap, baby.
The waters flow again for dragonkind.
On all my else, I have the catalyst quest that I haven't even gone get.
Yeah, I think I still have it too.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
even
wait,
know why I
no.
try that thing. That thing hardly ever works.
Yeah.
On catalyst?
No, my Gnomish army knife.
Oh.
Because it's cool when it does.
Wait a second. Okay.
So now we need to clear to the center portal.
I like the
My spec before getting in here.
I really love that dungeon. It's a fun dungeon with the timey-wimey.
Yeah, no, I like the dungeon. Since this is the second time I'm going through, it's actually a lot nicer.
You didn't do the right one, guys. Didn't do the right one. Not you.
You are welcome at my fire.
Can you just run through it? Yeah, you can just
What?
take a little bit of damage, run through it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, Becky?
Multi-dollar company.
Marte. $1 million.
Ice cream.
So go up here and take a right.
Alright, Tamorchi?
Ah, I forgot to click this thing.
No, take a right. You go back,
Yes.
don't you?
Alright, Tamorchi.
Ah,
No, it's straight, isn't it?
they're doing my need.
Yeah, spoke with the switcher. It's up here.
God damn it.
Follow Crummy wherever she goes.
It's to the left.
Which way did Crummy run?
I don't know.
Straight.
This way. Oh,
Usually
look at me,
straight. Oh, you.
Spoke with the swinger.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm sweating.
Chrono Lord D-Bag is next.
Yeah, there's Crummy.
You only get one shot, do that.
One opportunity.
What's up? Be good.
On spaghetti.
Alright. I'm going to. There's going to be 3 mobs at spawn. I'm going to mark one skull. I'm going to mark one red. Interrupt them. But it's a hard nuke on skull. Then it's a hard nuke on red. Don't worry about cleaving. If their cast gets off, they put an obnoxious shield on the ad, on the trash, on all 3 trash mobs, and it makes it just that much more difficult.
Ah, dude.
Okay.
I'm eating. Probably yours.
All right, yeah.
Skull.
Yeah, if someone will make sure X gets interrupted, but I'll interrupt Skull. But it's a hard nuke on Skull, then it's a hard nuke on Red. And then we'll leave the Dragon for last. There you go.
I don't have an interrupt at the moment.
What?
Watch the swirlies.
Where is this guy? Oh, yeah, I
And
know.
the
where he-
dragon.
He's for the soup. Most of them are parked for the soup or Siege of Ogrimmar. The soup that I never do. I still have the alchemist flavor and try to sell it. Right? So. What?
Good
And then we
job.
put this on top?
Thank you, Tasty.
Oh, we have kitchen
What?
building.
You just popped Lust, Tasty.
Oh yeah. I thought it was just for me. I didn't know. They need to have a separate button for that because it really pisses me off.
Can we reset this boss? Is that possible?
Which boss? Which boss?
The last one.
No. Because
The
you
last
get
one.
a wall. Yeah.
Well, you don't get the cooldown back anyway. Oh, never mind. We'll have Alex's.
Well, if you reset, yes.
Why won't resetting the boss reset Lust?
Yeah. Why
Well,
wouldn't
no, I
it?
should reset
It's
last. but I
because
don't know if
it's not a
I'll
mythic
reset.
plus. It doesn't probably be successful. Stuff. Or yeah, it doesn't follow the rules. That's a really cool thing.
Yeah, it actually might.
To
Not.
look for shit on the-
I don't know. Because it doesn't reset my soul stone every time that we start a boss.
No, that's different.
Okay, so we'll do it without less. No big deal.
Sorry, while you're explaining, I need to get up for just a couple minutes.
The most important thing on this boss fight is the ads at the boss spawns. Yeah, you want to lay into the boss whenever we first pull them, but the ads, the infinite keepers that he spawns, the big dragons, there's gonna be some big dragons and some little dragons. They run to a portal and they start summoning the little guys. They can't control where they go really, as far as I could tell. But those infinite ads, they are without a doubt 100% the number one priority. As soon as we kill them all, we begin phase 2. Phase 2 is just don't be. I'm going to be kiting the boss around the room on the outer edge. Range DPS, main and tasty. Please do not be in front of me or in front of the direction I'm going, and don't be against the wall if you can help it, because he will periodically spawn yellow shit on the ground, and we have to move. Whenever the yellow shit spawns, we move. Yellow shit spawns, we move. And we're just going to rotate around the room in that
I need to
fashion.
change my.
If you are ahead of me, or if you are against the wall, you will be
talents.
blocking my kiting path.
I was
that's
using
not
Moonfire
really
here.
ideal.
Galactic Torn.
Try to stay in the middle of the room. Try to stay behind the boss, and do your best. If shit happens, no big deal. But ideally, you will not be in the boss's kiting path. The other mechanic that goes on, mainly it'll be you. It'll be Main, Tasty, and Alex that deals with it. There will be 2 orbs that spawn on people. So there's one orb, and then there's another orb. It's going to spawn on 2 people, and it always picks range DPS and the healer. But there's only 2 of them. If you stand underneath the orb will drop very, very, very slowly. It'll take forever to drop. So what happens is one person will get out of the orb and let it just fall and hit the ground. You get like a 4-second debuff that increases damage taken from that orb. The other person over there, like Main, when that debuff falls off, he will then move and let his orb drop. If they drop separately without the debuff, very easy to manage. But if both people in the orb right here and you both move and they both hit, guaranteed raid wipe. So basically just look around, see who the other person is. Ideally, Alex will always be the priority to move because he's the healer.
Still
and he always needs to be amazing with people. So if he's targeted as one of the orbs, he always moves. Either Main or Tasty, you stand still.
For the general.
Now, if it targets both of you, Main and Tasty, then y'all have to figure something out. Like you can move and just watch each other and see what happens. Like if both of you move, one of you get back in real quick, do whatever. If Alex is targeted, let him move first all the time, so he can always be in range to heal.
Click the button custom to burn for an additional 20%.
And those are the 2 big mechanics: managing the orbs and killing the ads. If we can do that successfully throughout the entire fight, around 8%, all 5 aspects coming down, they give us a huge buff. We use that buff and we just kill the boss the remaining part of the fight.
I'm gonna go hybrid between both.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Any questions about the fight?
Is this a single target or cleave?
Single target.
That's what I thought. Like the ads aren't like grouped up or anything, right?
No, and you can't move them like so. Okay. Now the last 2 ads before the phase 2 transition, they are relatively close, but it at least sometimes they can be relatively close. It just depends on where they go to spawn their portals. We could be
2 stacks of frenzy.
We could be on this side of the boss room, and for whatever reason, the ads will spawn, and they'll run all the way over here for whatever fucking dumb reason.
We can't armor by additional
just go wherever they go and nuke them down.
This is the Bars King.
Cool. And there is a frontal that will be on me. Just don't stand
healing allies.
I'm not gonna understand any of that until I see it. I'm sorry.
The Bonnie shouldn't.
I'm checking the general build and Mythic Plus build. and doing a little bit
I'm
of
usually
both,
okay with just standing there. I'll call
seeing
it
what they take.
And I didn't even pay attention. I didn't get
They
gore
go to
out.
mango.
Did any of them, any other weapons drop
And
off
Maul
that
and
guy?
Raise.
Like 2 bosses ago?
Why?
I wasn't even
the
paying attention.
Battlefield
Damage.
right?
Probably damage.
Yeah, the Battlefield boss.
Damage.
No, we got bracers stuff though.
They don't go armor anymore. Situational now armor.
I'm just waiting on Alex.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Trap talent. Okay. Those two are traps. It's a trap.
Anybody have an acrobatic sword?
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys.
The toy.
What is it called?
Acrobatic steward. Oh, there they go. Anybody else? They stack the more you spawn. So.
Oh no. I'm not one of those guys.
The other ones are situational.
Bone bitch for life.
This feels a little one-sided, man. Oh dang, where'd you go?
Innervate. Brave.
Oh, Sked beat me to it.
Haha.
Like you two just disappeared for 1 second. Like
Yeah, that was weird.
This is, I don't know.
Uncomfortable.
Big cow.
Really? Instead of going here.
That was kind of creepy.
That just looks odd, yeah.
What the hell? Ah.
Okay, should be fine like this.
Oh wait, I got one of those.
Go
Hold on
with
a second.
flash.
Does it drop? Does it drop right in front of you, or?
You go free trash.
I think I was about here.
This is the target's damage by you by 2% and increase your damage dealt. Increase your radius.
Smoothie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Maybe not go shield and go arcane damage. I like arcane. I like moonfire. Moonfire.
Right.
It's pretty much the same thing that I had before.
Give me back, Volpera.
For the general purpose. Raid general purpose.
Yeah, but.
I like this one though.
The kids
but
done playing
instead
it.
of
Let's
what?
go.
Instead of what? That's only the problem. Instead of what? When you are take non-periodic damage, you have a chance to equal your critical chance to cause your next roll. I hate that thing. It's this one that I'm not sure. And maybe even this Iron Fur, maybe it's a little bit more rage and more damage. Yeah, but I'm not taking raise. Unless I don't take this one. And then we go raise. Rain. Yeah, the only difference is here that I go here. Maybe 1 point too much here. Ugh, still miss a point though. Ah! Screw you. Going for the shield over here. Like this, maybe? This doesn't work for me here. X40 rage. Yeah, this is good. For the things that I'm gonna do with my druid.
Yo, keep it real.
I think it's coming from here, right? can just go back to Beltreke. Yeah. I got that. Saying goodnight to my wife. And yeah, checking for the dog also. Family Guy reference.
Did you guys like the mega dungeon?
Yeah, it was cool.
It was fun.
Pretty neat.
It's a fun place. It's long though. That's the only problem.
Our surveyor spotted something that might be of
I mean, if
interest
it
to
wasn't,
others.
could it be called a mega dungeon?
I trust you brought your client
True.
here.
Just be called a dungeon.
Or I guess a raid.
Or a raid.
I like the aspects. That's my favorite part of this dungeon.
The end.
No, the aspects.
The getting aspects.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, every week it's, you know, three of those aspect shuttles with Flame Press.
Well, thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Fun times. Does anybody have an Eltharian's layer 17 or above?
I don't think so. I think I have an underrun.
Yeah, I have a Vortex Pinnacle.
I have an under
Also under 20.
Wow.
Also under 16.
What the? Did y'all go to the store and get the key from the same shelf? Jeez.
Oh yeah, bud.
I mean, is your tune in the guild? So
It doesn't look like it now.
oh, okay, because you're not gonna be able to. What's your battle tag? I'll just add you.
Battle tag's down, isn't it?
Battle tag's down, yeah.
I mean, it's not down. You just have to alt F4 and come back in.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it was even down on my desktop app. Like,
Oh, I mean, I just used it to get the Griffin, so.
what's your character name?
You got the Griffin.
Main X. It's
Yeah, it says only battle out and friends can be invited from the opposite faction. Oh, that's what I could do. I could create me an alliance warrior. Ooh.
Where are you right now? Okay, I'll just go to Storm it. Kind of, sort of.
Yeah. You go to Stormin. Let me know how that works out for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Storm it. Kind of, sort of.
Oh wait.
What's that?
Let me. One sec. Let me just reload. Or relog. My battle net's working on the thing. So.
Yeah, like for the WoW client, you do have to alt F4. You can't reload. You can't log out. You have to exit the app and come clean back again.
That sucks.
Whatever.
That's funny.
I ain't scared. You scared?
Yeah.
Saja's scared. Saja's like, no.
Shit, what are you talking about? I went in there. I mean, for the Traveler's Dungeon Journal, one of the things was the flame, and it was like 400 points just to go to Stormwind. I was like, fuck it, I'll go.
Right? Wow.
The guards really don't hurt. Like they attack you, but I mean, maybe it's because I was in prospect, but they don't really hurt.
We can end this here. Now. No more bloodshed.
I could be a human fury warrior.
Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on the battlefield? You who would parade
About whoever that was. Oh, that was good.
who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet. You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde, the true
So many fucking
Horde.
loops for this.
We die,
It's funny.
bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true
I could be a
orcs
dwarf
should.
again.
You
Hell yeah.
are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our
Okay.
people to forge your
So,
fragile alliance.
Forgot what step we were on.
And I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart. Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call. Come to my
This takes so long.
My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again,
Poor Grima.
weak and powerless to do anything. Never powerless, Garrosh. And never alone.
Wait, why do you need no Fairy's layer?
You wish to face off against a real
Oh.
So be it. I, Garrosh, son of Grog, hatred, fear.
4.
They
Alright.
are weapons,
Manix is all.
tools of a war
What the hell? It means everybody.
I can see it now. I can see the future.
I mean, shit, I gotta get to. I still gotta go to Stormwind side.
I can go to,
Trapped for eternity.
I think, Legion?
Oh shit. Okay. You made me just stay where you are. Don't do it.
If I can skip the Doloran.
The problem is you're gonna have early time shit or something, and I don't want to.
Well, if we're in a group, it should be. Well, maybe you're right.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point. The group's tough made, but
I
like,
don't know.
I can also just come.
I think you're gonna be able to see him.
God damn it, guys! I want to visit Stormwind. Why are you keeping me from Stormwind? I'm just kidding.
I can send you to Stormwind.
Well, you're
Sure
so
you
close
can.
already. Yeah.
You're
Hell
not
out
kidding.
of Stormwind.
I mean, you should definitely like go somewhere.
I don't know if you
Yeah, I'm trying to
can take the portal. Can you take the portal? The mage? I don't think so. I don't think it lets you.
Go to the dock. Can you go like all the way like to the dock area somewhere? There's probably
Yeah.
somewhere like I don't know, or by like I'm gonna get killed.
There's many
This
spots
mountain,
that you
I'm
can.
gonna get killed.
There's many spots that you can go.
Yeah. I'm getting rid of this goddamn mountain. That's I'm on a slot back. Man, if we had dragon riding in the old world, I'd already be there by now.
True. But no.
Oh, they nerfed the chains again in Altharis. Oh wait, the burning chains nerf.
Yeah, yeah, the shit for the ads for the trash or whatever that thing. Do you remember back in the old days of WoW? I assume WoW Classic still does, but I don't actually know. Where like if there was a member of the opposite faction in the city, like defense chat would fucking blow up.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Some shit's under attack or whatever. And
Heroic now.
come on.
I'm waiting for it to show that you're phased.
I'm flagged now. I'm flagged. Somebody's gonna come up in the air and kill me.
Yep.
I don't have a res for you.
Except this time.
Time to crash.
Almost there. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna get the hell out.
Different phase.
No. Oh, okay. Go in the storm. Are you well? Wait. I got an idea.
Let's go.
Oh, you can't do that.
This
with
is the
cross
one.
faction.
This is
I'm
the
gonna
shot.
solve this shit.
Oh, the party thing? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different faction. Come. You come up, sort of up here. Maybe go. Or up here. Oh well, you're right. It's fucking phased.
Let me try dollar in.
Okay. Alright, I will dollar and Hearthstone.
I can skip. Because I'm assuming it has to be on the same round, right?
No, it doesn't.
Checking if you
Yeah,
can
that
get
might be easier.
the looks from the Mage Tower, the challenging mode. But on another tune, I don't know if they made it account bound.
The earth, the water, hear my call. Come to my help. Fool, my dark shadows have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around.
I'm sure about all of Azeroth. The Mage is being removed from being battle for Azeroth pre-patch. If you want to use the appearance pants mod.
Never powerless, Garrosh, and never alone. So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it.
Okay, just complete the activities. So I could go kill Jaden and get the things that I want.
Hatred, fear, they are weapons. The tools of a war chief.
Checking what can we get.
Yes, I can see it.
Both. But for now, the tusks in heroic.
The world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. The Old One calls to you. Your allies will leave you behind. The true Horde will
Nothing.
What I have seen.
It's always nothing. I need to do the irritor charmer with my orc. I haven't done it. Bam, 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 bam.
Our surveyor spotted something that might be of interest to our research. I trust you brought your
Okay,
client
let's get that money. It's all mine. Like doing Siege of Orgrimmar still gives me some money. 720, eh? That I have. 720k. Item level, let's see. 397. Really? You can kill it. Go, go, go. Or you can get killed. Either way, it's good for me. It's fine with me. Just waiting for the guy to get killed or kill the... No, he's dead. Oh, no, he didn't die yet. Ah, just kill it already. Oh, he's almost dead. You can do it, warrior. Ah, someone saved him. A monk saved him. Well, a monk also dying.
Welcome. Hey, how you doing?
Let's go, bitch. Okay. Can you stun him? No. Fly, you fool! Gonna park him in Valdraken. Let's continue. Let's continue with the list. I don't know if one day I'm gonna redo mythics with this.
The city's finest wares.
Yeah, it was a bad idea to put it in summer rest. So coming back to Baldrag. This one is a little bit more annoying because he's a healer. Bum 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 bum. Let me take this home because I'm in in Summer's Rest. I got too much quests. Okay, let's go. Let's go get some money. To be honest, that's the way that I do most of my money lately. Just doing one quest over and over again. But it's not like it's long. It's long because people are there. And like I said, right now all of them has been giving me money, but some of them would not give me money. Did you see? Did you see Project L from League of Legends? Let me watch something here.
Well, we got some Project L news. Originally, I expected all of this to come out during EVO, but Riot pushed it out a week earlier. In case you missed it,
So it's
Riot
a fighter.
published 2 videos on Project L. The first was an update on the gameplay, and the second was a full match between 4 riders. But that's not the only piece of news we got. Because with those videos, an embargo got lifted and a whole bunch of creators released their videos where they tested the game. So I went around the internet and I gathered all the information from all the possible sources. And now, after I bunched it together, we can have a look at what we actually learned. So let's start with the devlog that Riot released. They started it all with a big reveal that a lot of people expected. Project L is not just a tag-based fighting game. It is a 2v2 team-based fighting game, where each player
Yeah,
gets to pilot
team-based
a
fighting
champion
game.
on the same
Sorry,
team,
I had to go to the bathroom.
or on the opposite team, so you can play with your friends or against them. In more detail, the duo mode functions like tag team wrestling. One player is active on stage, and with the press of a button they can swap out for their friend. This has some tactical advantages like extending combos, preparing some setups, or you can tag in for your friend with a block
Yeah, I
to
don't care
save
about
you.
the
It is currently planned to support 1v1,
about the game for now.
2v2, or 1v2. Which means that even in a friend group of 3, you will still have fun. In their devlog, Riot realizes that making a team-based fighting game is a challenge. But so far, they feel confident in the way they are handling it. And this is where we can chip in with some player feedback which we got from other creators in their own videos. What we learned is that in theory, the game should be very easy to pick up. That's because the controls are very simple. However,
like
the
any
game
fighting
is
game.
also very complex. So complex,
Like any
in
fighting
fact, that
game.
some people got worried. Some people believe that those who know fighting games will just absolutely annihilate anyone else who is even just trying the game out. I mean, this should be expected in any game. If you know the genre,
Yeah.
you should be better than a new player. But to counteract this, fighting games usually give you some simple blocks to give you a chance, so that the player in the defensive position at least gets a chance to assess the situation. Apparently here, in the current build, it was very easy to just lock your opponent in a really bad position. And that's because defensive abilities in Project L cost a lot of resources. So you can block a really good player, like once or twice, and then you're done. Again, to a certain degree, this should be normal, but some people believe that Riot should tune it all down, because right now, everything in the game is very aggressive. To give you a bit more detail on how easy to pick up the game it is while staying complex. Right now you have 3 basic attack buttons, that
Parry,
is light,
dash,
mid,
stunt.
and heavy, 2 special attacks, and 1 tag button. All of this will fit on the normal controller layout really well. You don't have to do any crazy button combinations because everything has its own separate button. On top of this, they also dribble in some unique mechanics. For example, you can charge up your heavy attack for a critical strike that will break any guard. So again, there are ways to bypass a defensive player. Tagging also acts as an offensive ability. You also charge up your ultimate bar, which you can use to perform an
Interesting.
ultimate attack, or apparently you can spend it all and perform a sort of an ultimate block. But this is still just a beginning, there is a lot more. And if you want all the technical details about how the fighter behaves from a person who actually knows what they are talking about, Maximilian released an awesome video where he
Yeah,
talked about his
Maximilian.
experience.
Saw that
Now
he
moving on,
came out
Riot
with-
also revealed their fuse system.
one of the
To
big
simplify
fighter
this
streamers.
behaves like your rune system in League. Except it's only one rune, it's really like you're picking a special ability. And in the build they tested, they had multiple choices. Assist attack gave you an extra attack when you were tagging in. Double down was an improved tagging that allowed you to tag in during ultimates. Double assist is one that allowed you to tag in multiple times in a quick succession, which means that you could go for big combos split between multiple champions. But there was also Fury, which just gave you extra stats whenever you were below 40% health. So, if you're not good at fighting games, that one might be a safe bet.
yeah.
But that's pretty much all the news we got when it comes to the gameplay. So far, people feel really solid about it. But I highly recommend watching videos from the other creators for more context. But we are still not done with the news, because I'm a weird guy and I look for things that other people don't look into, because why would they? So, in the background you might have noticed 2 stages. One from Ionia and one from Piltover. We talked about this in the past. The Ionian one is pretty much unchanged besides some minor details in the background. Also, unfortunately this time we couldn't see the Cloud Drinker flying in
what
the
the hell?
sky. But the Piltover stage already started implementing some Easter eggs. For example, you can see more background characters now, which also includes some goons who are stealing from House Talis, which is Jace's family. You can tell that they pulled off a heist because they took the vault door with the hammer sigil with them. And if you look to the left, you might see that they are loading all the loot onto a ship. Further to the left, you might also notice some beer bottles.
Sorry, I
The
didn't
label
stop the
reads
video. I was dying. I was seeing the wow thing flashing. So. Let me kill this guy. Let's finish this.
Heim and Lag, and I'm pretty sure it is Heimerlager. On that side, you might also notice some Jinx tags. But the more interesting reference is on the other side. It's right there with the big sprayed wall. Cool fact about that one is that this is a scene from Legends of Runeterra. It is the same wall with the sprinting wardens. And I have to say, I love how Riot is tying all these places together, even in an early preview game. Another thing we could technically mention are the recolors. As it is in pretty much every fighter, when two players are playing the same champion, they have to get different colors for visibility. In Riot's showcase, we could see the white color, and also the green and purple colors, which seem to be a reference to the Shadow Isles color palette. And in the future, I would actually love it if the recolors were actually based on regions. Also, since the game was confirmed to be free to play, I am kinda expecting the monetization to be around skins. Which would mean that the skins would also need to have recolors. Which would be awesome, because that's some free chroma skins for us. Speaking of which, there are two big graphical upgrades in this update. First of all, the shadows got bumped up. Now you can feel a bit more contrast, which makes the game feel a bit less washed up, while emphasizing the cartoony look. Also, a big reason why the animations just look better is that all the champions now have facial expressions. If you look at the last videos, you'll see that their faces just didn't move. But now it's all rigged up and suddenly everything looks more alive. Now, another thing we can talk about is the UI. It is good,
There's only
it's simple,
three
it is readable,
characters?
and most of all, it fits for a fighting game. But I have to say, it surprised me that this doesn't really feel like League of Legends. It feels more like esports, the UI. It's the kind of UI you would see on big stream tournaments like LCS. Which, to be fair, might be what Riot is going for. Maybe they do want to separate Project L from League of Legends, while keeping the universe and the
even
roster
Smash.
the same. But so many other fighting games are going for this style that it doesn't feel like it's gonna be that special. With that said, the UI is still very crispy, and at the end of the day, the UI doesn't really matter. Also, it's funny that their main tag is "Let's go", because that's a competitive thing. Lastly, Project L also has its own website. There you can see all the videos we got, some high quality screenshots, but more importantly, at the bottom you can see that the website links to the League of Legends lore, indicating that the story of League of Legends might play some part in this game, but also it shows us all the locked-in champions with some description. However, there is the total of 14 open slots. This is most likely a placeholder, but I wonder if Riot is aiming for 14 champions at launch. After all, it would make sense to have a bigger
they can
roster
do
in a
any
2v2 game. You
all of
technically
them, right?
need a bigger roster to keep the champion diversity. But what is surprising is that we know more than just 3 champions. Right now, there is only Darius, Echo, and Ahri, and one more
And we
champion
know
that should be revealed
Tamara.
during EVO. I doubt it's gonna
Yeah.
be Illaoi, because technically that would not be a reveal. We already know that Illaoi is coming. Also, we saw Jinx in some of the previous videos. So either we are getting a Katarina reveal because she appeared for a split of a second during the original anniversary video, or we are getting someone brand new besides all of those I mentioned. Either way, you can probably expect another video on it when it happens. But for now, that is all the important bits we got. We should also mention that there will be a playable demo at EVO, which means that a lot of feedback will surface next week. But despite that, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Okay. Don't get your hopes up. I won't. Forgot to put the games on. Back on. Let me read Mythic. In Jade Forest. Bam, 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 bam. I was thinking to maybe get me get myself a token, a wall token for gold, and buy the Ukrainian relief thing for it. What's how much is it? 273. It went up. It was 260 earlier. It's a long flight. Yeah. Yawning at the last second.
We adventure together again. Except
And crash. Trying to find another video.
it is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle, War Chief. We can end this here, now. Bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory
Once
for
again.
the battlefield?
And I put
Who would parley with the humans who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet?
God damn it.
Hi, Zizrin here with another video. This is going to be React content. So if that's what you're into, I'm going to be reacting. And if you're wondering where I am, I'm in New Zealand right now getting ready for ExileCon. That's in like a week, I think. So yeah, we're going to be watching this. It's like an hour, I think. An hour of content. And I have another video where I go over the patch notes.
You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart. Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago.
God damn it.
Hi, Zizrin here with another video. This is going to be React content. So if that's what you're into, I'm going to be reacting. And if you're wondering where I am, I'm in New Zealand right now.
Give me a second. It's because it is on the other side.
Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything. Never powerless, Garrosh, and never alone. So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it.
Motherfucker don't want to show it to me. I opened the window in my third window and I don't have access to it. Because I don't have the third monitor connected. Which one is the player? Are you the player? You're not a player. Ugh. Give me a second. No, don't restore. She told you. I'm sorry you cannot hear. Yeah, Alex cat just decided to use the microphone. Where's the video that I wanted to watch? It's about the Diablo 4 and the first season. It's really the reaction of Caesarian. Where the fuck is it? I think it's a little bit down. Okay. Now it should work. Now it should work. Took me some time, but I did it. The fuck?
Hi, Caesarian here with another video. This is going to be React content. So if that's what you're into, I'm going to be reacting. And if you're wondering where I am, I'm in New Zealand right now getting ready for ExileCon. That's in like a week, I think. So yeah, we're going to be
He
watching
is
this.
in New
It's
Zealand
like
already.
an hour, I think. An hour of content. And I have another video where I go over the content and stuff like that. Actually, I react to Ben reading the content. Oh my god, I'm a React Andy. Are you looking for a PC for the upcoming year? We're having the golden age
No.
of ever. Like, it's very unlikely that you as an individual are ever, like, responsible for the things the players hate, and you're gonna get so much shit flung your way, regardless of if you were against the changes or not, right? It must fucking suck to be in any of their shoes. It must be really rough.
We want to, obviously acknowledge everyone
Visions of fear, despair, and doubt as I have.
bad, not fun, and it's something that we ourselves. It's not the greatest play experience. Why we ended up doing it within the actual patch, and then of course we also want to talk about like what we were trying to achieve specifically with this patch and with the changes that players ended up seeing. And then separately, we do want to also talk about how we don't plan on doing a patch like this ever again.
Oh, really?
Wait.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a good thing either, though. That might be like overdoing it a little bit. Like, I know like nerf patches suck, but for the longevity of the game, I do actually think nerf patches are important. Like every between 6 to 15 or like 6 to 10, like they are important because you do get D3 without it. Like it's just important that you have more fun patches than nerf patches, and you can't start with a nerf patch. Like that is a bit of an overreaction. They just mean a patch that only has nerfs without buffs. Oh, sure. But I do still think it is important to have one correction patch now and again.
So I know that we've talked on stream before about our intentions for Diablo 4 being about choice.
Sorry, I
We know
was
that we use player power
assuming.
is never a good experience.
Sneezing.
In general. CDR is one of the, if not the most powerful stat in many ways in Diablo 4. And the reason for it is obvious.
Cooldown
when you're able to
reduction.
get CDR to a certain point and using certain class mechanisms, you're able to get effectively like instantaneous like active skills. So like that can give you like unlimited resource, it can give you unlimited movement speed, give you unlimited damage resist, and it begins to dwarf the effectiveness of other options when you can start trying to take these things into account. Now, we know that blasting through content with those things is really fun, so it feels really, really painful to have to take some of those things away.
I just I think every game
It
struggles
does.
a little bit with the fact that like mana and cooldown just aren't good ways to limit the player. Like mana is definitely a better way to limit the player than cooldowns. Cooldowns is like infinitely the worst feeling way. The only time cooldown ever feels good, in my opinion, is if you have a real ultimate ability. Like a real proper ultimate ability that is like super impactful for your combat that you actually hold off on using till you use it. There, cooldown makes sense. For most other things, you really want to do mana, and even then, I think it's always just should be used as like a minor thing because mana also does not feel very good for the majority of players, right? Like it's I think most people agree that mana is a thing that just like once you've solved it, it's like, I can play the game now. And I don't think it necessarily feels super rewarding to solve it either. It feels more like a chore, at least to me. Like I've
It
never
is a
been like,
chore.
man, I finally solved mana. I feel so clever and proud of myself. I'm like, oh my god, finally, like now I can play. It's more similar to what I feel, at least. I don't think any game has ever really solved
I
it
did
super
the
well,
planes one, right?
in my opinion.
Yeah.
Last Epoch, Path of Exile, like there's been a few patches of Path of Exile where I'm like, okay, mana's really good. Like, and that was like when Spellslinger didn't cost anything. You could use that for clearing early, and you didn't necessarily have mana issues. And if you really wanted a high damage skill for bosses, then yeah, you would need to solve your mana. But that was kind of okay.
But they've taken on an outsized role as sort of this new endgame
It's the
chase
resources
opportunity
consumption.
for players who are looking to really challenge themselves. And
In this
we
case,
love that we have
because
we want that
every
kind of
class
content, we
has
want that
different
experience
ones
for those
in
players.
Diablo.
And we feel like we have done a reasonably
Is that true though? I really don't feel like that personally. I think they can. I think they can turn Nightmare Dungeons into that. But at least as a hardcore player, I don't really feel an incentive to do 150. Like I just don't feel like that's true. I don't ever feel incentivized to do anything more than what's just the best amount of XP for me. I really wish there was more of an incentive, right? Like I really wish like, oh man, I can finally do Nightmare Dungeons level 100 right now. Or, oh, I can, wow, dude, I actually managed to do 110. Like, I really want that to be the case, but I don't feel like it is. If they aren't, what is left of the
No,
endgame?
it's
Well,
not.
that's the thing, right? That's what most of us are saying. There isn't much of an endgame right now. That's what a lot of us wish would change, right? To have more of an endgame. That's why we were hoping to get it season 1. And that's why you're seeing already now there are a lot of like RPG players that have maybe played for 1 or 2 days and they've stopped D4 already and are waiting for season 2 instead. There needs to be something that can maybe drop at 110 that can't drop at 90. Something that can drop at 130 that can't drop at 110. There's no reason for me to do it. Like, at least, not for everyone. There are players that will do things just to do things, right? Just for the challenge.
Yeah.
But there's a large amount of us that need a reason to do things. We
Needs
want
a
that risk versus reward.
chase
You can
items.
do 130, that's
And right now
amazing. You
with
are now rewarded
season
with these
1,
things.
you have 0 chase items. You have 0 gems from the season, and I mean, yeah, you have the uniques, but you always have the uniques, so doesn't matter. Go, 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 go.
That you didn't have access to before. At least for me, that is like super important. Super important for me.
We don't feel that like tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons fill the same role at all.
Right.
Because the nature of the content type doesn't actually work well as that kind of pushing opportunity. So one thing we actually plan on doing, and we'd hope to get out as part of this release, when we get out very, very soon, is we're making a reduction in the difficulty of some aspects of Nightmare Dungeons to kind of retune some things. And the goal here is to say that, you know, we think that
That's 2
roughly
days
where you
ago,
are with,
by
like,
the
a
way.
Nightmare Dungeon tier 70. That's kind of where we actually want.
Well, it was Friday, last Friday.
Tier 100, as players are going through the experience.
It was
There's
just
still
a fireside
push
chat.
for, but it's more
Nothing special.
And as part of this exchange,
That's why
we know that
I
players
didn't
really
watch
like
it.
kind of blasting and pushing hard for these sorts of things. They feel like big achievements. We are going to be looking at creating a new content type, a new end game content type. It's going to be more directly meant to address those sorts of players and give people more things to chase. I said before that Diablo 4 is a game that is about choice, and that remains our
content type.
Our goal. You know, that's our guiding light.
Okay, I feel like
In what
Rogue
way?
had really decent choice for a simpler game, but I didn't really feel like there was a large amount of choice on the other things. Not actual choices, anyway.
No.
It's very hard to do to begin with.
You need to.
But
you
when
need to
they say
take
that
a
they are
specific
having that
thing,
for fun,
and
I think Rogue
that's it.
was really
That's
good.
the
but I
only
don't-
thing you can do.
Did anyone else feel like a lot of other things had choice? Like especially Barbarian, I would say it's very bad for it. The fact that Barb has so little choice with like the shouts and stuff. Whereas for example on Sork, I felt like you are a crowd control machine and that is your life. And Druid I can't speak to, but some people are saying Druid a good choice. But honestly, Rogue.
You have
Rogue is
minimal
so
choice.
fucking
Well, it depends on
well
what you do. No, you can
Rogue
do
is
various
so nice.
builds. So.
Like, I saw that everybody else was going Twisting Blades, and I tried Twisting Blades, and I was like, this feels dog shit. There must be something else. And there wasn't really many people playing anything else. I was like, I'm just gonna try Pen Shot, because I tried Pen Shot in the alpha, and Pen Shot felt so good, and then Rapid Fire felt so good. And I really liked it. I really liked it. Like I felt like Pen Shot felt better than Twisting Blades, which was the most meta build. Oh, Barrage and Death Trap felt amazing. Yeah, so I felt like Rogue is just like, honestly, if every class felt as good as Rogue, they really have something special already there. Because Rogue.
I don't know. Rogues depends. They're very good. They're very good in range, but the melee part sometimes to not get hit, it's not the best.
Rogue felt so good to me.
And the squishiness.
Like I really want to give them a lot of applause for Rogue because I think it felt so amazing. And there's been a lot of negativity, so I think it's pretty worth to point out some happy things too. Just everything felt great on Rogue. Barrage isn't good for Uber bosses. What you just said, I think is exactly how it should be. I think that's the real way to get diversity on skills and stuff, is to have different things for different reasons.
Remove it
right?
while I
like
look
when
for
you're like,
another video.
okay, like Barrage is really good for this type of content. Rapid Fire is really good for this type of content. Twisting Blades really tight for this type of content, and maybe even different playstyles within that content, right? With having melee and ranged, with maybe some advantages to melee like higher damage, and survivability being an advantage that range often gets. Like that's like the real good way to really balance things, in my opinion.
Doubt it.
I really love having. I love a game that promotes
It
specialized
wasn't.
characters.
It wasn't. They nerfed with a huge pass, and they're still nerfing.
In terms of a lot of build making, you know, and to the point where it feels that, you know, you'll get to certain parts of content, and creatures sort of need to be vulnerable in order for you to be able to
Pretty much.
damage them.
So I've felt.
You know, this is something that we're very aware of, and we made a reduction as part of the 1.1 build
I think
that reduced player damage in general because most players rely on vulnerability.
I think that's like the best change they did, right? Like vulnerability was something that actively felt bad because it was so strong, and I think I'd like to think it was very few people thought vulnerability shouldn't be nerfed. I think they should entirely remove vulnerability from crossbows and put close damage instead. I think that makes a lot more sense. Having vulnerable damage anywhere just makes it so mandatory.
Vulnerable damage is far more potent right now than we actually want it to be in general across the game. I think I've talked about this before.
Let's go!
and we need to make a number of we need to kind of bring these things back in line.
Honestly, it's not going to be make or break, and obviously like they've already probably made their money back on Diablo 4. But Season 2 is very important for the longevity of the game.
About here really quickly, but one thing that we will commit to right now is that
Go,
next
give it the thing,
so
give
exactly
it
1
the
week from
thing.
now, we'll be back on a live stream because we will start with that live stream where we will be talking about our next patch that will be coming to Diablo 4. We'll talk a little bit about some of the details here, but we'll go into more detail next Friday specifically. But we will be back on here to kind of go through the whole entire patch notes with everyone beforehand, so everyone has a better expectation of what they're going to be seeing in the actual update, and they can talk to us through chat, through devs, through social media, through Reddit, through our forums, etc. beforehand, before the actual patch hits. So
we're going to be increasing the density in Helltide as well. Now, with the Nightmare Dungeon changes,
It's about time. I mean,
all Nightmare Dungeons will.
there's not enough
More
mobs in
monsters,
Helltime.
more players, more
Sucks
stuff
to do
going
it.
on.
I don't think monster density is the main issue.
No,
it is.
it's
but
the
something
looting,
that I felt was quite
the
jarring
gear
was
dropping.
the gap of nothing happening in dungeons. Like you would suddenly run for like 15 seconds with no monsters, and that was more jarring to me than low density.
Yeah.
Or like running one monster and then running again. Like that I didn't like at all. I hope when they say density, they don't just mean that a pack has 15 monsters instead of 5, but that also that there's less space between. That's a density issue, just density placement. Yes, but they could just, but that's what I mean, right? Like if they're aware of that, that's great. But if they're not, and all they do is increase the packs, we're still
nothing.
gonna have a large gap between packs.
We need more stash help now, right? And so in 1.1.1, we're going to be adding an additional stash tab for players so they can store more aspects, more Malignant Hearts.
Yeah, this is
one?
A new stash tab, but that's not enough.
I mean, it's better than nothing. But
Sure.
One? Also, they
Just
didn't
one?
say on Twitter why they're adding one, by the way. We showed it on stream earlier.
Bad coding.
And maybe Scry can edit this in, but there was a tweet by Joe, I think, where they said the reason they can have more stash tabs is because when you see another player, you load all their stash tabs and each item in them. So it's a technical issue with how they've done their coding. I also I
bad
hate
coding.
that so many things are in the same tab. Like as an inventory thing, they should make sure they should move. What is it? What is it? Nightmare Sigils share space with? It's Nightmare Sigils and something else. I just
In
can't
consumables?
remember. Flasks.
Yeah, flasks.
They should add now, like right now, they should add a separate tab for that. There should be a Nightmare Sigil tab and an Elixir tab. That can't be in the same one. That is crazy to me.
I was realizing when I was talking earlier about the change we made.
It is
obviously
fucked up.
We also made the change to XP gain when fighting creatures above your level, and I failed to mention this discussing it.
Yeah.
So the original intent for that was we found players basically sitting at like fighting creatures like 3 levels above them and never felt like they were really challenging themselves beyond that. We wanted to stretch that out a bit further, but that went from a 25% bonus to a 15% bonus. And we knew that density changes were coming online, so we thought about this a little bit. But I read a lot of feedback, like afterwards in particular, that just made it sound like people thought that we were just trying to make the game take longer, which wasn't actually the goal, but realized that the 25% to 15% did.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I buy that. I feel like nearly every developer, especially developers that are like very like MMO focused,
They want
or,
you
like,
to
WoW
play
and
your
stuff,
game.
The goal for it very, very often is how do we make the player play longer? It really is. Especially they don't have a large amount of content right now. The number one thing you can do to make the player buy it is to, like, the best thing that, or what feels the best for most players is when you see your next goalpost. When that goalpost keeps moving, right? That's what, well, at least for me, it's different for some people. There are some people that want to finish all the goalposts and then the game starts for them, right? Like, for example, in Path of Exile, people want Mage Blood, etc. before they start playing the game. But for me, and I think I'm in the majority here, is what feels the best is like when your goalpost keeps moving. You're finding this thing to do, and then once you've gotten that goal, you set a new one that is within reach, right? And when I start feeling like I'm burned out is when there starts being a really big gap between the goalposts, right? So it feels really good. Like, here's my goal, here's my next one, here's my goal, here's my next one, here's my goal, here's my next one. But whenever it's like this, like, here's my goal, here's my next one, here a lot of people start burning out. At least for me, and I think probably for a lot of you guys too. Once the goalpost is like very, very long, I'm like, but do I really need that? And then, if it's this long, and I know there's nothing past that, like, once I'm done
Yeah,
with
well,
goalposts, that's why,
that's
like,
pretty
for
much
example, survival
died.
games for me, like
The game
Forest,
died for you.
etc. Like,
Hey,
any game
guys!
like that with, what is
I click
another,
a
like,
fucking-
Icarus,
Today we're
etc.
talking about-
Like, I love
Stop
those
clicking
games,
videos.
but as soon as I've researched everything and there's no further goal past that, I'm like, I've already unlocked everything now. The game kind of ends for me when I've finished the progress. Like, I love that sense of, like, progressing through something. And that's why, like, for me, Path of Exile is such a great game, because it does take me a week to finish, right? Or 2 weeks to finish.
Sure,
Whereas
it takes me
when
like
you are, like,
3 fucking
this is
months and I'm not even
the
finished.
problem is worse the more of a no-lifer you are, right? Because it's
Got
so
you.
hard to get content for somebody that plays a game for, like the RuneScape is the best game in the world for this. No game beats RuneScape for this, right? Because you will never finish RuneScape, right? There's nobody that has finished a completion log in RuneScape. That's why RuneScape is like my my chill off-stream game now. I just got my Black Mask after 2,500 Cave Warriors late last night. And yeah, I don't know. It's hard for games to compete.
So we are looking to like really to readjust the XP rates for those areas, because we aren't looking to like have you hit this absolute brick wall when you hit like level 70 or something, right? Like there's not like these moments where you're running.
They should use the word vision, like something that does really good and people really appreciate hearing is that they have a vision for a game. Like Path of Exile did really well with that.
I feel like you just can't. Or 75, like, you know, we don't want you to
Yeah,
have
but
this
it's
feeling
fake.
that
In
it's
Path of
fake,
Exile, it
or
was fake.
artificially holding
Fake
it
as
back.
hell.
It's never been the vision or the goal.
Oh my
It ended
god!
up working out that just it wasn't. The players weren't
Whoa!
returning XP at the rate
The
that we
timing!
expected.
The only
There we go.
case that we think is not very fun is the case where one person is standing at the entrance to the dungeon and the other person is having all the fun killing monsters.
Yeah, that's
So
terrible.
in Path of Exile,
sold
what
that
they
the wrong way.
And so
what they usually do, it's they cater to the 1%er, I would say, instead of catering to the casual player. So the idea is they want to make it as difficult as possible, right? So don't make it accessible. And that's one of the things of Path of Exile. It's they make it harder. So so it's not that easy to complete it.
you know, when we look at the
So it's not true what
balance
Sis is saying, that they had a vision to make it better, to make it more playable. No, they didn't. He's lying.
the XP changes in 1.10, we think that additional changes need to be made to make the
If the
game faster,
vision is catering to that like low percentage of people who will do the last bosses and the uber bosses, that to be honest aren't easy. I'm not saying oh shit I have nothing. To be honest, they aren't easy. It's just no. If that's the vision, then they also screw it up. Okay, I have no idea what to do. Take here. Well, haze for sure. Should I take blast wave? It's a knockback, so it will interrupt. No, that's
Yeah,
between 50 and 100.
yeah, we want
Exactly
level
what
1 to 100 to feel like an achievement, but not like a job.
Yeah.
Right. So like we want to make some adjustments, make sure that it feels fun, very achievable, obviously within the season timeline. But yeah, so we are going to make some adjustments. We'll be talking about, I think, more probably next week in terms of with more specificity.
Yeah, soon, very soon.
So
Specificity.
again, we'll be back on stream next Friday to talk about all the details of the changes, including the barb and like sorcerer changes
Yeah.
that Joe had mentioned, along with.
Well, I really don't understand why nerf. I mean, why not nerf both for that matter? But the thing, like, I understand. Actually, no. For Diablo, I don't fully understand the anti-boosting thing. Right? I really don't fully understand the anti-boosting thing because that's normally something that's gone over so well with Diablo audiences. So it's a little confusing to me as an outsider. But the thing that is so weird is why not nerf the dungeon-wide XP? Why not nerf the dungeon-wide XP? That's so weird.
Speed.
Power leveling, you mean? Yeah. Like, maybe, like, if you're power leveling someone, like, maybe still allow power leveling, but, like, make them that they have to be, like, close to you. Then there's
That's
some risk, and it's kind of exciting. People have to do something.
by 5
But, like, getting power level by
seconds.
literally standing at the start of a dungeon is super, super boring. And the fact that, like, you
Sure.
can play together and be at the other side of the dungeon, that's not a fun way to play together. I want to play with my friends, fighting the same monsters that my friends are. I don't want to, like, kill monsters that are 3 kilometers away. Make it like a screen and a half or 2 screens max. That's weird to me.
Leaderboards and so forth within
Yes.
and the
I
expectation
took too much
of
time.
when those might be coming in. I know that
Supposed to
ideally
be in
we're
the first season, but
aiming for season 3 for the leaderboards in it.
yeah, season 3.
I don't know if you guys have any like additional information or like additional insight onto those from your end.
Yeah, so one thing that's really important to us for leaderboards in Diablo 4
Drop
is
out.
we don't think that like tying this directly to Nightmare Dungeons or content type exactly like that is going to make a lot of sense because the variety of the nature of the system. So we want to make a content type that kind of partners directly with leaderboards so you can be judged in kind of like this kind of more even playing field.
The leaderboards being delayed to season 3 is so like forced.
So it is lame.
I mean, obviously everything is like this, but it's so like it feels so artificial. Because then you have season 1 and 2 that's like there's so much new stuff. You guys haven't played Diablo that much. And then Diablo 3 season 3 it's like okay, well now we need something new and exciting.
When you're going through that experience. But that is content that we are actively in development on and are excited to try to get ready for season 3. So we're going to be making, I'm sorry, the short answer to this is, we'll be excited about our competitive feature. We are making a specific content type that goes alongside that you're judging yourself against, and we're looking for season 3 for that.
Wow.
Question from...
Wait, is that all they're going to say about seasons? Somebody said it would make
Really?
sense in a second,
Nothing?
but nothing they said made sense. How does it make sense that they want to make specific
No, they
how does it
didn't
not
say
make sense
anything.
that they want to make specific content for the leaderboards? Because people would already love right now if there was a ladder for Nightmare Dungeons, if there was a ladder for levels. Right now, that would be super well received. And it's, what Tawny just said, not worth the leaderboards, but it's worth being carved on a statue at their headquarters. Like, absolutely right. Levels alone, like, people love competing. Like, not everybody, but people love competing. And even people that aren't competitive themselves think it's fun to see where they are on the ladder. So often, I'll see even more casual players, they're not like casual players, but they're not no-lifers either. They'll be like, wow, I'm like 1,200 on the ladder. That's a really cool achievement for me, right? Like, I see so many players that aren't like the top 10 that are like, wow, I'm like top 1,000 or top 10,000.
Yeah.
It's cool to see where you are. A lot of people like that, even if they aren't like...
One of our goals underlying is we don't want players to feel that one of these are mandatory, that you must...
Also, important, this is a seasonal game, right? This isn't something you necessarily have forever because the majority of people that play these games play the seasons. So the game restarts every 3 months for the majority of your players. So if you find a Shaco in one season, you don't have that in the next season.
Find an effort to bring your build online. From the ground up, we kind of made the decision to say it is okay if we want players to find these, but we don't want them to expect to find these. Which is a difficult place to balance in terms of drop rates when you're thinking about these. Probably make those a little bit more common.
It screw up the way that you get uniques in health tides or targeting, farming.
It's going to be one every 300,000 hours played? Like, I don't know if they fully understand the drop rate they put in here. And it's like, it's so crazy
Yeah, it
that
sucks.
they're untradeable, right? Because that means that they have no... When an item is
Again, no
untradeable,
chase,
or rather,
no
when an
end game.
item is tradable,
That's
it
why.
implicitly gets a value that is
Yeah.
really exciting to a lot of players, right? Like, if you're
They
playing
have
a
to
game,
remove that.
and even
They,
if
they
you're
have to
playing
put
on solo
trading back.
Cellfound, if you drop a really
It
expensive
kind of
item,
killed Diablo 3.
even
I
if
don't know
you're not going to
why
sell
they're
it, even
doing
if
the
you're
same thing.
playing solo Cellfound, that does mean that that item has an implicit value that is interesting, right? Just by the very definition of that you know that normally this has a lot of value, that makes it like implicitly exciting. Outside of just rarity, outside of just power. So I mean, it's also I feel like they've like really shot themselves so hard in the feet by doing the whole like anti-trading route on a lot of things. Because I
Yeah.
think there's so many better ways to go around this because the majority of your players really want to trade, right? Trading is super fun. And I think there are really good uses of Soulbound that you can use, really powerful items, to give more power to the players. I used to be very anti-Soulbound. That's something that's changed for me in the last 2 years. Path of Exile Sanctum League particularly changed my mind on this. I think there is a place for some items being soulbound, with the majority not being soulbound. And by soulbound, I mean account bound, not character bound.
A big topic that I'm seeing just pop up in chat and so forth. A lot of comments about crowd control, if there's any plans or ways that we're looking at addressing crowd control here in the future.
Yeah. As
Why?
I mentioned earlier in the stream, or well, I think we both talked about it. We think that
Because there's too many?
when you have
Become a Druid.
high density of monsters,
You don't have
on
to think
screen,
about it.
and you have a lot of elites, the crowd control, the tools that you have for crowd control are not, need to be better, basically. And some of that is going to be adjustments to things that feel unfair, and some of that is going to be tool adjustments in terms of your tools. I think that we'll be able to, this is something that we'll be able to speak more to in terms of specifics and how we're going to address that. But
I also think that as far as like devs go, I really like Joe Shelley. I think early on I felt like he was a little bit like, not depressed, but like a little bit like bland. But I just really appreciate, I think he's my favorite dev to listen to talk because he's so matter of fact, so to the point on things.
When will loadouts be added?
Oh, before he answers that, I think that was really funny. So obviously Blizzard got accused of fake questions. That's why they're like being really, really careful with like reading out names and like having real names and stuff. But I don't know if everybody knows this, but it wasn't Blizzard faking the questions. It was a journalist page that tweeted out asking for questions, but nobody asked them questions. Nobody, like that wasn't Blizzard doing this. Like Blizzard just said they said yes to a journalist that they would answer questions, and the journalist got no questions, so they just made up their own questions. So that wasn't like it wasn't Blizzard faking that. That's pretty funny.
Oh, I haven't done.
Yeah, it's a feature that the UI team is very excited about. It's something we've talked about a bit internally. We don't have a timeline for the idea of loadouts just yet, but it is something that we're continuing to actively talk about. When we have more information to share in terms of like when something like this.
Yeah, talk about it.
I think that's actually live.
Talk about it. We know that there's more things that we need to add to the game, particularly for World Tier 4.
Particularly map overlay. I really, really hate. Like honestly, like
I don't mind the map overlay.
Sometimes developers are right when they go like you think you do but you don't. But like a choice like
You
that.
don't.
Oh man, I'm very like pro gaming options or pro gaming choice. Like it's so nice.
It feels very frustrating to grind for days without ever seeing anything close to an upgrade or finding the right aspect. Even worse, when you finally do it and it's a terrible roll. Slightly, I'm also going to modify that and mention target farming, which has also been a topic within the community. I'm not sure
good.
if you
I
guys
want to hear more about target farming.
Any plans and so forth for that?
So I think there's a couple parts of this as well, right? There's the idea of I grind for a long time to get an item, and the item is not an upgrade. And particularly when you're in World Tiers 3 and 4, where you start dealing with sacred items and ancestral items, where you're kind of dealing with this larger bucket of eye power range. This can certainly tend to be true. unless you're looking for specific kinds of advocacy, you're looking for particular kinds of roles, right? We do have plans in season 2 right now to have more content you can try to target farm in order to find some unique items. And I think there's a natural extension of that to figure out like what's the right way for players to be able to find an easier method of getting into some of the aspects they might be looking for as they're progressing. So that is something that the rewards and systems teams will be thinking about when we'll talk.
So they had target farming in Helltides, right? Which they removed because they couldn't figure out how to not have a billion shekels drop per hour, correct?
Yeah.
Why don't they just have that Helltide chest can't drop Uber uniques? Uber uniques be from any chest only, and you can target farm them. So I don't know, that's frustrating. Like Helltides really should be target farming. To defend them a little bit here, when they do say we're looking at it, that is still nice for a lot of players that don't know if they're even aware of the issue. So for a lot of players, it's still better that they mention it and say we don't have anything to say about this, but the fact that they say it means that they are aware of the issue. That is better than nothing.
Campaign bosses are underutilized.
Yep.
I think there could be more opportunities to fight some of those campaign bosses in the future.
And Dariel, Duriel.
I can't comment further on exactly how that will look, but I agree with that. So, sounds good.
Okay.
Joe has often said this, so like we definitely want to make sure we find the right way to bring act bosses in. So.
Yes.
I don't know why. I don't know if this is true, but it really felt like Joe has been saying that, like, why aren't we turning these into Ubers? And then maybe other people are like, oh, I don't know.
I'm going to do one last question here, which is, will there be better loot tables for, like, treasure goblins, any alternate goblins?
Oh yeah, treasure goblins suck.
Yeah, I think
Super
I think we
goblins.
loved how many.
Yeah, super
E3
goblins.
Has like all kinds of there's like 10 different kinds of goblins, or 14.
Do you know, I really feel like they should have learned more from
There
Diablo
is?
3. Like, there
There's
are more
only
things
one.
that just should have been in by the base. Like, different types of treasure goblins should have been in by default. A
Yeah.
treasure goblin having a chance to open a realm to the treasure goblin realm should have been in by default. Cow level probably should have been in by default. A few more things should have been in by default. They should have learned so much from Diablo 3. And it really feels like they didn't. It really does feel like this is a new game starting over from scratch almost.
Thank you guys again for tuning in. We'll see you next Friday.
I think the TLDR for me, and thank you for the raid, the TLDR for me is like, if everything that they say verbally ends up happening, I think everybody's really happy. The problem is that what they say isn't really what ends up happening a lot of the time.
No.
And that's like frustrating. Because like what they say though sounds really good. And like I think at least for me as an avid ARPG player, Diablo 4 would be a really scary game to have as my main game right now. Because it's just not ready. It released too soon. Right? It released too soon. So all that matters for me, I will be trying every single season off Diablo 4, and I will be playing it until I'm bored. Whether that is 3 days, a week, or 2 weeks. Like at some point, it'll be longer, right? At some point it'll be longer. Like it'll get longer and longer the more they add and the better they add. Inside PoE came out too soon also, but it's a base to build on. It's a bit of a weird comparison considering Path of Exile started as a game made by 3 people that was free with supporter packs. And back then it really was free, right? Because when Path of Exile came out, there was no trade API, so you didn't need to pay for stash tabs. So back in 2012, it literally was free. I don't agree with saying Path of Exile is free today, because today you do need to spend 40 bucks on stash tabs.
Yeah.
But this is a $70 game, right? So that's a bit of a difference, in my opinion. This is going to be different for each person, but the valuation I put on games is I want at least 1 hour of entertainment per dollar spent, per US dollar spent, right? That's my personal evaluation of games. So I spent, well, it's a $70 game, but I spent 90 for the early access, right? I spent $90 on Diablo.
He spent for Path of Exile. It's over 5K easily. This guy, the same guy who was talking. It's over 5K that he spent on Path of Exile. So he's talking bullshit.
4, and I've gotten 250 hours out of it. So I've gotten my value out of the game, right? I really have. I have gotten my value out of the game, and I'm going to get more.
He's the
I'm going to play
whale
every
of
single season for a few days, whether that is
Path of
2 days
Exile.
or a week or 2 weeks, and
Nice.
I am expecting that that will increase. Yeah, I don't know. We'll end the video there. I mean, at least I owned up to a lot of mistakes. I haven't had time to play yet, so I'll probably get some time to play Season of the Malignant tomorrow. Obviously, I'm in New Zealand right now. I'm like doing stuff here. I'll try to do some IRL streams too, but hopefully you guys enjoy.
There's a part of bullshitting here from Zidarian, and that's why I dislike a little bit his point of view sometimes. It's he's good. He's very good to make builds. Even then, he doesn't do the builds alone. He does it always with someone else.
This video is
Someone
brought
else
to you
does
by
it for him,
Squarespace.
and he put it set on. He looks it up. He goes through it, and he puts it on his YouTube channel, and popularize it that way. But usually he doesn't do the builds, or he does and doesn't. He has help with other people. And that shit, they're like saying, oh yeah, I didn't pay that for Path of Exile. That's a lie, because he always gets the $500 like box for Path of Exile. So he's always he's always buying that one every year since they put it out. So that's about like easily over 5K. And like you said, for Path of Exile, you need to at least put like $40. It's free, yeah, but you need to put $40 to get all the stash jobs. So it's not that free. It's about you will put about the same amount, $70. $70 for a game that you may play even the same. A little bit more, a little bit less. It's just, I hate it when the people do that. I hate it when people lie just because they want to prove a point. He often does that. He often lies for just to prove a point. It's not maybe not lying, but it's mostly like not telling the all of it. I mean, tell that you specifically you use more than, I don't know how much he has been, but I'm pretty sure he did more than 10K. Pretty sure. On just skins and MTXs. So where's the $70, bitch? Where'd that $70 go? Huh? Huh, bastard? Ah, you fucking little bitch, you little liar. The fuck? And that's what I hate. Hypocrisy. Because it is hypocrisy. You know why? Because Path of Exile gives them a shit ton of stuff. And you know what Blizzard and Diablo gives them? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He receives nothing from Blizzard. What does he receive from Path of Exile? A shit ton of stuff. But it's a little bit like bullshit. For me, it's bullshit. Good luck. Is that? Let me check something. Let's see. I don't have the flying. Let me check something. How much does it cost? Let's go to the shop. Fast tab. So right now to buy tokens, 100 points is 100 bucks. 10 bucks. 100 points is 100 bucks. Wait, no. So for 10 bucks you get 1, 2. How much? How many do you need? All of them, right? So let me calculator. Okay, we got 30 here. It's not even 30, it's 40 plus. Let's say you get unique tab plus delve tab plus meta tab plus 1 premium, just 1 premium. Don't tell me that I fucked up my. What? What can I do? Nether portal. What the fuck? But I don't want to change it. What? What the fuck is just happening? Is the DBM crashing? Plus a fragment, plus an essence, plus bright, plus a map stash, 150, plus let's see, 1 premium stash and 1 quad for sure, 150. 1 currency tab, 1 flash tab, and 1 gem tab. You motherfucker, it's 100 bucks. So it's 100 bucks. All the tabs, getting all the tabs, it's 100 bucks in Path of Exile. So it's just you get all the tabs, kind of a thing that I was saying earlier. It's $100. It's costs more than Diablo. Maybe go here. We saw this one reduce the cooldown on the medic. Oh, bird demon. I need to talk to a good guy. Son of a bitch. So yeah, it's $100 and more because give me a second. What's 100 USD in Canadian? It would cost me $132 for me. So it will cost me double of Diablo just to start in Path of Exile. Just to start. Because yeah, you can play with free-to-play start, but you don't have the stash tabs, you don't have nothing. So what happens? Well, you have no space. Fuck you. So you have no space, you have no nothing. You cannot trade. You cannot trade without having the premium tabs. So it's bullshit. It's bullshit to tell you it's free to play. Sure it is. Sure it is. Yeah, you can play it for free. Try it for free. And what happens next? Well, what happens next is that you need to pay for the rest if you like the game. You need to pay for the stats, you need to pay for everything. There was a couple of bullshits in the video. But it's kind of normal right now. People are disliking Diablo 4, so it's makes sense, right? You shitting on Diablo 4 right now, it's like you're getting points. Internet points. What am I doing? I can just do this. 16 imps. Just explode, baby. Ah, true. I have the teleport. Forgot to. Ah! let me talk to the people in Discord. Let's see what they say. I was watching a video about the last fire chat of Diablo 4, and the guy in the video said that Path of Exile is free to play. Like, you don't need to pay anything to play. And I counted the because you need to buy the stash if you want to play a lot of Path of Exile, just a little even. You will get full in stash pretty quickly, and you need to buy them. You need to buy the stash tabs in Path of Exile, but with real money. And I calculated it's $100, $100 like American, and 140 Canadian for to buy the stash tabs. So the other guy in the video was kind of bullshitting pretty much that yeah, it's free, you don't need, you can buy the stash tab is nothing. It's $140 in saying Diablo it's $70 and it's $70 and it's so much more than Path of Exile. But it's not true. Even him, he's a whale of Path of Exile, so he used more than 10k in stuff in Path of Exile. So even him, it's not even real. And that's what I've been complaining for the last 10 minutes. Because it's bullshit. I hate the I hate videos like that. That the only thing that they're doing right now is trying to gain internet points. Right now, you shit on Diablo 4. That's what you do because yeah, you get the internet points. But don't bring me Path of Exile as an example. Like for example, it tells yeah, Path of Exile had a vision. That's not true. Path of Exile had no vision at the beginning, and that's one of the things that happened. It took like a couple of years before they had a vision. It's all that bullshit that I hate it. I hate it just to prove a point at that moment. It's not even telling the truth, right? So it's and he's a well-known streamer and content creator in Path of Exile, Diablo 4, and all those things. So he knows. It's just like I said, trying to gain internet points because right now shitting on Diablo gives you more points.
It's the in thing to do, dog. It's what
Yeah.
you do. Like
Yeah.
if everybody jumped off a bridge, that's what you do. You know.
Yeah, but he's a fucking liar. That's the thing. I'm telling that Caesarian is a fucking liar. And often he does lie a shit ton just to prove a point. And he said, it's not my opinion. The community says, no, it's only your opinion. It's always only your fucking opinion. And I watch another guy, Ziggy D, and for example, one of the things that I noticed from the video, it's the sourness and saltiness from Caesarian from not getting anything from Blizzard, because you feel the bias like in the yeah. So Blizzard doesn't give a fuck about content creators, but Path of Exile, because it's a smaller company at the beginning, well, yeah, he's receiving more stuff from them, and for sure you will have a certain bias about the company. Like, so, oh, it's smaller, we're gonna give it more more chances. But why though? Why are you giving that company more chances? They're not smaller. They're smaller maybe in the dev because Activision does different games. But if you compare it with Diablo, it's pretty much the same. Just a section of Diablo 4. So it's, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like bullshit to me. And often I unfollowed the guy because he pissed me off with those kind of statements.
Yeah.
I rarely get pissed off at people, but when you're lying most of the time, when you're saying bullshit just to prove a point, yeah, just to prove your point, because it's not even the real point. That's the thing.
I feel like in general, like just, and this isn't just with like games or streamers or technology, but just in general in life, like I don't really mind listening to someone's opinion or feelings as long as they preface what they're about to say with something akin to, just in the neighborhood of, I don't know, I just kind of feel like, and then whatever you want to say next, there's a higher propensity that I'll just be like, oh, okay, well, I disagree, but
I don't
then I'll
even
say
tell. I don't even say I disagree. I never disagree with people. What I say, you think like shit. It's not the way
it's
of
just,
thinking. People don't think that way, and that's what I'm gonna say.
I mean, it is. I mean, it's however you want to approach it for yourself. It's just
Yeah,
like for me personally.
that's how I approached it.
Personally, I will listen longer, as long as the person speaking at least acknowledges this is how I feel, as opposed to just presenting whatever it is they're saying as objective fact, unless they have done the work to make some sort of like actual proof or whatever. And I'm okay with people having opinions, and I'm okay with people having opinions that are different than mine, as long as they represent them as opinions. Like, and just
What
whatever.
pissed me off it's that it's when I say something that's clearly an affirmation and not an opinion, and people will tell me, but it's just your opinion. Motherfucker, it's not my opinion. It's a motherfucking fact. You have the data that it's in front of you, and still you say it's just my opinion because I bring it to you? No, bitch. It is a fact.
I feel. Yeah, I feel like most people, though. I mean, aside, I mean, not talking about you specifically or anything, but I feel like most people talk in terms of opinions, though. Like they really do. I don't think the vast majority of people talk in terms of like actual, like, here's the data, here are the numbers. And I think when you talk about Blizzard,
I do, and
or
it's very annoying.
Game stuff. When you talk about like Blizzard and games and stuff, I think getting numbers and understanding what they mean.
Well, in this case,
general, I think it's hard
in this case, the numbers were pretty easy to notice. I mean, he says it's free, so 0, versus $70, and I calculated myself what he said. Just buy the stash tabs. Well, if you only buy the stash tabs and all the stash tabs, that's $100. We're far from free, and we're far from we're far from being lower than $70. So that kind of bullshit. It's easy to notice, and it's not just my opinion. I mean, I just have to go to the website and calculate it.
Right. Yeah, and that's. I mean, that's a good example of something that you can present as facts, right? Like you can present.
Well, for example, there was a time I was. Let's change the kind of like the subject, not the subject, but the type of subject, not in gaming. We're talking about I was talking about in a family dinner. I was talking about the worker versus the CEO. that if you put the CEO inside of the in the middle of the working spot of everybody, he wouldn't know what to do, and he will be useless. And because he's useless there in the chain of production, he's also useless upstairs. And that was my point, because to be honest, he doesn't do the job. So, in the person that I was discussing with, he said to me, yeah, but he created what we're talking about, a specific company. In that case, the CEO was also the creator of the place. But I told him, yeah, but he's not working doing the stuff. It's someone else. It's a worker. It's a laborer. It's not him. He cannot do that shit. If you put it on the labor part, he cannot do it, because labor, in what my point was in that case, the guy who created had no purpose inside of the company. The real purpose was the workers. The workers were the real heart of the company. Without them, you don't have anything. You don't have. We don't care about the creator. The creator is just an idea guy. It doesn't really matter to the function. So the system functions, and it's kind of the same thing here. If you want to, what I mean is, you will have a situation that even if you have a company like, for example, GGG, I think it's for Path of Exile. You have a company that started with 3 people at the beginning. We're not there. We're far from that moment. Even if you compare, because of course in this case the guy compare a Blizzard, like a huge Activision Blizzard, with a company that started with 3 people. Yeah, but they started with 3 people. They're not 3 people now. They're like 100 people now, or 200 people now, or it's. How do you mean? How can I? Maybe I don't express myself correctly, but it's. What I mean is, he doesn't think about how the things functions. He only thinks about is he gonna be right with his affirmation, or is he gonna be not even wrong, because he doesn't even care if he is. It's just affirming something without even knowing the reality. The reality is that the not every CEO will know what to do, and like I know most of the time, for Path of Exile, the CEO doesn't know what the devs are doing. The devs need to tell him, and you see it in the interviews, because he asks the devs for questions, like at some points in most interviews. um, he will turn. Sorry, I'm getting my ass handed. Yeah, he will turn into, with my rogue doing the arena quest. He will turn to the devs and ask all the questions, like, "What the hell is he asking?" or "How do I respond to this?" When he's the one who takes care of he's the voice. Why are you the voice if you don't know what you're speaking of? And that's kind of the problem sometimes in the Path of Exile. And one of the things that in the video that I saw, he was saying is that Path of Exile has vision. And motherfucker, they had no vision until I would say season 3 of Path of Exile, when they noticed that maybe we can continue the story. Because by that moment, you only had 3 acts, and you couldn't do anything else in the game because there was nothing else to do in the game. There was only one boss, and you killed that boss over and over again for 3.5 years. So don't tell me they had a vision. So it's just again the saying bullshit to prove a point without even taking notice of the reality that you have in front of you. I think I fucked up my my points there, but
No, I mean, I generally follow like you know, I mean, I generally follow the weaving that you were doing just now. I mean, I get it. I mean, I've said when I was young, and just starting off in my career, and I made the same. I still stand by it. I still stand by it. I'm like, the most effective leadership are the ones who have done so. For instance, when I started working in I field of IT, right? Like, I think the most effective vice president of infrastructure, information technology, or whatever. I started working for a university. That's where I started. Is going to be somebody who has literally started from one of the divisions, be it
yeah,
support, be it programming, be it networking, whatever.
yeah,
That's going to be your
yeah. He
most
will know.
effective. I mean, and hey, if you get a really if you really get a slam dunk candidate, they've done all of the above. And personally, I've worked for an ISP. I have worked with developers. I have worked support. I would consider my forte, though, DevOps engineering and being sysadmin. But I do have some background in the other aspects of it as well. And I just think that's if you have that background and you have leadership capability, and that is something you want to do, I think you'll be more effective than not. I maintain that from when I started my career, and I still maintain it. And I think my life experience has proven me out that the best places I've ever worked at have that management, right? That style of management where these people have done everything you're doing, so they know what they're talking about, type situation. And so that I follow and I agree with. And I mean, and I don't disagree with anything you said. I just forgot what the other thing was already because I've been talking.
Well, I
What I was
talked a
gonna
lot.
say.
I said,
I forgot there was something. There was another half of it, but yeah, I mean, it just sort of is. What it is? Oh, I mean, I think I found my train of thought. The
yeah, I lost it
media
a couple of
landscape.
times. So.
The media landscape from when I was a kid, like 5 to basically 15, versus when I was 15 years of age and to present. Um, you know, look, bullshitting is as old as the quote unquote
Yeah.
world's oldest profession.
Yeah.
Bullshitting goes back to the beginning of humanity, I'm sure. I would imagine it goes back pretty far. But I will say, in terms of just like audiovisual media, right? I mean, be it broadcast TV, cable, whatnot. I mean, that sort of watching the TV, so to speak, not necessarily like TV, like sitting on your couch, but even just a computer and stuff. Like, I mean, since just in general, our society has normalized opinion-based broadcasting. Like,
Yeah.
normalized it to where now
Yeah,
there's
that-
literally nothing you can watch that is just the events of the day. That seems to just not exist anymore. Everyone's got to present everything with a dose of an opinion added to it, and we've normalized it. So now everyone thinks and speaks
Well,
in those terms.
it isn't bad if you bring up analysis or bring up with something with a basis. In this case, in this situation with Diablo 4, it's because everybody's disliking the game right now that the honeymoon is past. It's mostly that. The honeymoon is past and everybody's shitting on the newlyweds. So it's nothing to do with the game. Well, maybe it has something to do with the game, but it seems like a flavor of the week kind of a thing. Like, we're gonna shit on Diablo, when I mean, what I hated the most is like comparing Diablo 4 to Path of Exile on how the things like telling me that the game costing you $70 and telling me in a way that you're telling me $70 is too much for this game, and you're telling me the Path of Exile is okay with it, it's okay with Path of Exile because you try to make me believe that it's free to play. If you don't know, you won't know that you will think it's free to play. If you don't know that you have to buy $100 of stash tabs because after level 30 you will have no space left inside of your tabs. But yeah, if you don't play it, you won't know. You won't know. And that's kind of, it's pretty much asshole-ish, I believe, because it's not only opinion. It's like really you're going out of your way to tell something. Maybe you don't want to lie, but it feels like it. They just for
It's an omission. Lying by omission is still lying.
Yeah, exactly.
To most people, I feel like.
It's an omission, a huge omission, because even in is telling that it's free to play. You only buy the stash tabs, but you only buy the stash tabs will cost you even more than the game Diablo 4 is. And also, it's a game. Path of Exile had no fucking. They had nothing to do for until they added Act 6. When they added Act 6, they had a good vision of what to do with the game. But before that, they had no fucking idea. It was on repeat with no endgame. And you had trade, but again, to trade in Path of Exile, you need to buy a stash tab. You cannot trade before that. Yeah, you need to buy a premium tab to be able to post and sell your stuff. Because you can trade with other people buy it, but you cannot post your stuff because you don't. To post something, the item needs to be inside of a premium tab. So there's a bullshitting, right? Like, why don't you talk about that, motherfucker? Huh? Why don't you talk about that? Where is your Path of Exile is better when you don't talk about that? You don't speak about that. And that's one of the things that I hate, because I cannot recommend Path of Exile to somebody and telling, yeah, it's free. No, it's not. Every time that you heard me about Path of Exile, I always said, it's not free. It's never been free. And it will not be free. Because I know. I gave them around, what, more than $100, it seems. Because I did buy the stash tabs. I do have the stash tabs. Yeah, fuck you. There's a revoker here. No, it's the evoker. There's a revoker. I was killing bosses and he didn't want to help me, so he started the thing, but pretty sure he cannot kill it alone, so he didn't.
Did you vanish or some shit, or did you just not help?
No, just didn't start it. Just didn't give a fuck. I just don't attack it and it will go away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do my stuff. Then. Oh. There's two at the same time. I'm gonna get killed here. Can I stun you? No, I cannot stun you! Yeah, I cannot do the last boss with my rogue in the arena solo.
Oh, you're doing the quest stuff. I thought you were
Yeah.
doing the rogue quest.
Yeah, well, some of my tunes don't have the world quest unlocked.
Oh, so do you need me to come over there and help or something? Or
Yeah, sure. I would take your help. Give a second. This guy keeps popping the thing. He's not attacking the boss. He wants me to attack it for him, but he's gonna eat ass. He's the same evoker. The same evoker keeps starting the thing, but he doesn't attack the world thing. So probably he doesn't have enough gear to kill it.
oh yeah.
I don't know. Maybe waiting for. He's an evoker. He should be able to kill it. Is the evoker better gear than me? What the fuck? It's so difficult.
So are we helping now or not helping? What are we doing?
No, not helping. I'm not helping.
Oh shit! Where are you at? Oh, you're up there.
Yeah, upstairs. He's dead.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, it's the other one. The two guys over here.
Did you start it?
Yeah.
Your thing. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's one of the things that pisses me off. And he often does. I don't. Let's be honest. I don't really like the guy. I watch it because he has information. I don't know. I just don't like him. I never did. Sometimes you dislike somebody with no fucking reason. Well, that's one of them for me. For no, well, there's some reasons. He seems like an asshole person. Everybody says that he's a nice person, so maybe I'm wrong, but seems so much like an asshole.
Yo, keep it real.
But the other one is a work quest, so be sure we're good. It's just those two kept killing me. I think it's the first time that you hear me complain about someone. No? I really do. It's not my style. Usually. Just the lying was a little bit too much for me. I need to tell it to someone. Oh, good. We can go back.
Oh, you done here?
Yeah, it's only that one. Well, it was the last from the quests and the world quest. Thank you so much for helping me. And the other problem that I have with those kind of people is that if you don't like the game, just don't fucking play it.
Yeah. I mean, exactly.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's as simple as that. Yeah.
Yeah, don't fucking play it. I don't like this, and all the hours that I'm giving, I don't like playing. Play something else. What the fuck? I'm gonna play until I'm bored. Why don't you don't play at all? He always plays those kind of games, so he maybe seems maybe he is obligated to play because of content reasons. So he's known he's known for doing builds, and also that's one of the problems that I have. The community never gives credit to the person who did the build with him. It's always only him. So he never does the builds alone. He always does it like with 2 or 3 people, and the other people don't get much credit for his builds. From him, it's only one phrase like, "This guy did this with me." When we know most of the time it's the other person who did the build, and you only look at looking the looking over the stuff of the build that he created, not you. He created, because he says most of the time that someone else who started the build and he decided to put his 2 cents on it. Why I don't have any talents with my evoker? The fuck, Blizzard? Really?
Man, it's a shame what they did to the rares in the cavern. Changed the fucking loot lockout from daily to whatever dog shit timer they have now.
True.
I mean, because it fell off right away. Like, the
Yeah.
day they did that is when people stopped doing this shit.
Yeah.
And that was their intention. That the shitty part of it is literally the patch note. Like, that's what they wanted. They wanted people to stop doing it. And I'm just like, I don't understand. I really don't get it. But, you know, whatever. Somebody tried to solo Brulo and it couldn't. That's funny.
They soloed what?
Somebody tried to solo Brulo the Strong and couldn't because he's not orange, he's red, meaning they clicked on it to activate him and didn't kill him or defeat him because he's still there as red. Because that's the problem. That's the other half of the problem, is that the shit isn't soloable. So you gotta sit there and just fucking wait.
Well, I don't wait. Just takes longer. I never wait.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yes.
As a tank.
Rocky wins.
But also as a tank. Just takes shit longer depending of the monster.
There's a few here I can solo that I've tried and I can. They just take 6 goddamn minutes that I don't want to spend. So that happens. But Professor Gastronax is not one I can solo. I don't think. I mean, if I can, then I'm clearly just fucking up mechanics here. Maybe I'm standing in shit I shouldn't be standing in. But
You are? No.
I mean, yeah, it could be. I know there's some dynamite shit, and I'm like, fuck. That may be something, but.
All right, gents, I'm off for the night. Y'all take it easy.
Have a good night. Yeah, sure. Still have 5 more points. Icon in front of you and ground control effects by Sucks. Making all the damn points. Deep breaths increased by 20%. Increase maximum maintenance. Fire has a 15% chance to flare up and explode again. I think I'm gonna go here for now. Begin a muscle crypt of giant killer. Heals damage to your primary target. Shatter Star. Power spell increases generation. Power spell increases the damage of your next 2 spells. No, thank you. Let's longer instance burst. They removed the. Oh, it touches the second one. Ah, they put it there. Okay. Let's try this. Am I missing a? We'll maybe put it at 5 here. Don't have many. Don't have that much of a. Don't have many spells. Oh, they changed the direction of the staff of an evoker. What? Yeah, the when it's on your back. Unless I have a polearm. Oh no, it's because I have a mace. But even then, you change the direction of the mace. It's on my back, but not like maces usually. Oh no, it is like maces. Never mind.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. Where's the other one? Oh, Doom Blaze, they put it there. Comes the time to make your next power spell casting, suddenly.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Light Wrath. Bam, bam, bam.
Hey, how you doing?
What is this? Oh. Do I have a dispel? I don't have a dispel. This is 2 minutes? Damn.
What's up? Have a good one.
Next.
Yo, be good. What's up? Have a good one.
Oh, this one was. It's gonna be intense. The 10%. God damn it.
Fellow armsmen, I ask you, will you follow me tonight to break their spine and reclaim what once was mine? Those cravens backstabbed me, deceived me. Never shall I tolerate their crimes again.
No, it doesn't remove this. Ah. Being cursed, deceased. It's this one. Ah, fuck.
Time is money, friend.
Ow. Whew, that was rough.
What are you doing?
The arena with the evoker.
Oh.
Just have to do the quest. Some of them I have to do the quests. Okay, he died instantly.
Hey, how you doing?
Defender of the aspects. Nice. Next. I'm gonna wait for this shaman. Because right now it gives 1k gold. So I'm trying to get that 1k.
We do it on everything, yeah, then it's pretty penny.
Yep. Well, it's 20k with 14 characters. Just one quest. God damn it. Can bring it everywhere? Okay. This is the dragon, right? Oh, it's the last one? Shit. Ah, what the fuck? Stupid huntsman. Can you help me again?
Oh, the fucking wormhole's down. I didn't. I can hard though. I can hard.
Just for this thing. Stupid huntsman. I got my ass handed. Got my ass handed. This doesn't work with my set. The problem is how we have it on my back. Maybe just that much better. You're here. There we go. Let's go. Just not high enough. I'm 384. It seems that I'm getting my ass handed. Just wait, 384. With a tank, it doesn't matter, but when you go to DPS, it does. I notice. Thank you, thank you. Have you done the world quest?
Yeah. It happened the last time I was here.
Yeah. Just now, world quest time. And this is the last one, so I'm gonna be done afterwards. 14 tunes. 1600 each. It's a lot of dough. Thank you so much. Did them all. We did them all. All of them. All of them. Hopefully tomorrow we get a. Well, not well. Yeah, tomorrow night, but hopefully we get another. Yeah, another 1,000 gold like this.
Maybe.
We'll get 40k easily. That's nice.
Or-
That's nice.
Or it might be some bullshit.
Oh, might be some bullshit. Usually it is. Let's be honest. Usually it is bullshit.
God, the absolute best was when all 3 callings in Shadowlands were like in the same zone, or you could do them all in the same zone.
Yeah,
right?
you get a bunch of money.
And back then I had 8 characters. Man, you better believe I did that shit on all 8, and it was such good money, like an instant fucking 60k or some stupid shit like that. Or it may have been a little less. I don't remember, but either way, it was still a lot of money.
That was a lot of money. Yeah, I'm sad. No Shadowland money. It was easy for that, at least. There was something good, at least. There was something good. I'm at 738k.
Zereth Mortis is what made me rich. Zereth Mortis. And you know, the thing with that was when I came back to WoW, it was in the middle of season 2. So it was in the middle of the season that had Sanctum of Domination in Porthia. And the people I was playing with, I didn't know anything about anything. I was just minding my own goddamn business, just fucking around, right? And anyways, but I was really good at Torghast. I carried people through fucking Torghast, which is fine. I mean, Resto Shamans, and also between playing a Resto Shaman and also knowing what the fuck I was doing and how the point system worked, I could 5-star anything with like shit gear on my Resto Shaman. I know this because I did this in shit gear, right? Like, so I carried some people in, so we were just sort of hanging out. And, you know, you just hear things. They're like, man, I remember whatever the season 2 fucking legendary crafting mat was. I forgot what they called it then, but the precursor to the Progenitor Ascension, right? They were talking about how they would get it in the weekly, and then they were talking about how I had 20 of those, and I should have sold them all because, man, they were going for like all this money, you know, 2k or some shit a pop or whatever. I don't fucking know. Anyways, so that got stuck in my head a little bit. Can't do anything about it then, right? See, the race is done. Nobody gives a shit. It's over, right? But man, when I saw that legendary crafting mat come out of the fucking boxes, the chests in Zereth Mortis, and they weren't soulbound, in that you could just sell the fucking things, I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to make my fucking money. Fuck KSM, fuck Mythic Plus, fuck Raid, fuck literally everything in this game right now. For the next, until the fucking race is done, this is all I'm fucking doing. And that's all I did.
Right.
And I farmed out 7 million gold in 2 weeks. Just running around in a goddamn circle clicking chests. And I spent a couple million of it, so I spent the next, like, I spent the rest of the expansion kind of just farming pets here and there, making it back kind of slowly, but making it back. And anyways, but yeah, I'm at 6.1 million right now. So
Nice.
I have almost all of that Xerath Mortis money back. You know, I mean, because let's face it, I spent a couple million just buying DOEs just to get myself geared up in season 3. Just like, fuck it, let's just buy my way up, you know, here and there, whatever. Because I can afford it, why not? You know, and I can still have enough money left over type of situation, but I've been a little bit more careful since then.
I think no one is doing the time rifts, you know, at this level.
Oh. Yeah, it could suck.
Seems to suck right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I would love to have something, but I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Just there's not enough people here.
I'll be right back. Oops.
Thank you so much for the people who came by. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna call it here for the day. We had a wonderful night, wonderful day. 5 hours. It's been wonderful. Thank you so much for the people who came by. Thank you so much for the lurkers, viewers, passers by, anybody who came by to the channel. And don't forget, if you haven't followed already, don't forget to follow. It's completely free, and you can always sub or receive a gift sub, maybe, or even sub with a Prime. That's also free. You use here or elsewhere, but you mostly here, And of course, thank you so much to everybody who came by. And have a nice one. We're gonna see each other tomorrow, maybe, cause I may go see Barbie with some friends in the. Yeah. So, gonna maybe be here, maybe I won't. So don't forget to follow, so you will know when I'm live. I'm gonna go. Have a good one. And my name was and still is Meltiok, and I am Meltiok, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.